Nope. Sorry.
All right, yeah.
Yep. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey, Mr. Man. I got your letter in the mail today, Mr. Man. I was very surprised. I thought you were sending me $50. I about shit my pants, sir. You know, you about got me crying over here, so I thank you for that one. Hey, Chuck. He got to me first, Chuck. Um, I'm going to share. I'm live right at the moment with this stuff too, so I'll get your reactions. This is my friend Quentin, but my friend Quentin is great with visual anime and computers. The irony in the situation, and he's expressing the same information as myself, but he's giving it to you in an animation formation. He's showing it to you in motion. Now, for me, that's fucking that's fucking mind boggling because it affirms what I've said for many years that everything's in motion at the same time. The past, the present, the future, nothing is fucking stationary. You only think that because the schools told that to you. You know? So nothing is stationary. And this is like a two-dimensional expression of the third, fourth, fifth, all dimensions. And they try to trap you in two dimensions, a 2D square. Right. So to me, the first time I saw this, I about fucking cried because I got it right away. I understood what he was showing me right away. He's showing me force inertia. He's showing you centrifugal force, force inertia, spirit, force in motion. God's always in movement. God doesn't stand still. Yeah. And at that point, I started imagining that God was just running around a bazillion miles an hour, just giving everybody questions to answer, doesn't have time for anyone. This is definitely not going to be talked about in school, you know? They're trying to think how everything's stuck in a box. And I'm like, no, no. Everything is working in a circle. And this is the easiest way to show and tell you right here, right now. So even in the Emerald Tablets of told you to dance in circles, and that there are no straight lines. And in order to evade capture, he danced in circles. He had to dance in circles so he wouldn't get captured by demons. So Quentin says essentially the same thing. I just he's not going to get on camera the way I do. He'll do things like this. And he said I can use his work however I want. Isn't that interesting? That center ball is just like the shape of ether. Right? That green ball in the center of the screen, that all that energy is working around. There's your ether. Right in the middle, there's your ether. Right. Yeah. Right. I was just sitting there like a dum dum one day because I got the same education that you did. And I'm sitting there going, ice, gas, water, plasma. Yeah. Yeah. And boy, it's Saturn. When you realize this connection between the hexagon or the six-pointed star, you can see it's even generating in here, but it's not the primary form in here. In the primary form in this map, it's the triangle or it's the ether, the water. Right, right. Yeah, and so I sit here with knowledge and knowing my family has. It's really fucked, man. It's really goddamn fucked. I can't talk to my brothers and sisters about any of this shit. There's your god. There's your right. There's your fucking donut right there. Right. Right. I recognized and realized that because of what I know, I say, wow, they'd sooner kill me and blow this planet up than allow for this to go mainstream. Yes, it is. Well, you're exactly right. It's they're raping you, raping or reaping like a harvest. They're harvesting. They're raping, reaping. This goes into what I said a while back about vaccines being a tool of the rapture. Because when you penetrate the body, you ruptured the temple. So when they vaccinated, they ruptured, raped the temple, and these good people are waiting for the rapture. But the rapture is when they all die from the vaccines, you know. And look at the rupture and rapture. It's just one letter different, an A and a U. You're waiting on the rapture. The doctors ruptured their temple. Right? No, you won't. You won't either because of something called herd immunity. Okay, it's a really funny thing. There's this herd immunity. I know how herd immunity works. HERD HEARD. I know you heard me. You want to be a fucking part of a goddamn herd, right? I For dinner tonight I made breakfast, but what I did was I took some biscuits, split them, laid them over the bottom of a pan, scrambled a dozen eggs, and poured a dozen eggs over the top of the biscuits with a block of cheese spread over that. Let it bake in the oven for 45 minutes, and then I coated the whole thing with sour cream and salsa. Yeah, right. No, I like eating a lot of different egg stuff, quiche, omelets. I even put you wouldn't take to do this, but try putting scrambled eggs in your mac and cheese or scrambled eggs in your soups. Drop an egg in the soup while it's boiling. Right. So it adds texture to your soups when you're cooking with eggs like that. You know, that's just it. I think that when they do you remember government cheese? Exactly. That's my point. You liked it because it was actually fucking good for you. And it, and and think about it. That was for the '80s babies, you know, right? But they don't have government cheese anymore. You see what I'm saying? So everybody that grew up on government cheese wound up being like super smart, super soldiers types of stuff, you know? Look at me, for example. Some people don't see me as a fucking soldier, but they don't see me as a spotter, a runner, and a gunner. And those guys, they run by themselves. Right. They those spotters and runners, they run by themselves ahead of the crowd. Scouting. Scouts. Eagle scouts. They're looking ahead. They're a mile ahead of everybody else. Right. So one is for conscious awareness. That's what the number symbolizes. How many consciousnesses are there? You think it's your conscious, my conscious, his conscious? Wrong. There's only one. We're all sharing it, but everybody thinks they're conscious separate from the whole. But in reality, everybody's sharing consciousness because it's in the water. Right. Source consciousness, water, ether, spirit. These things. I blew my mind to comprehend that water is the memory of creation. And then I realized that fluoride is being used to sterilize, stagnate, erase, reset memory of society or control it, which is why they vaccinate every 100 years. It's a micro reset every 100 years. Exactly. No empire survives past that one. And America's at the end of its 250-year reign. Lucifer or the devil's short reign, Chuck. They're waiting. They got it all backwards. They're waiting for the devil to come down here and fucking reign. But motherfucker, the devil's been reigning and his reign's fucking ending. Their time is up, bro. That's why they fucking deal with me the way that they do. Think about it. I've been here like I'm gonna slay these fucking fools. I know I am. I'm Saint. I'm Saint Germain reincarnated. I'm the fucking slave that wrote the royals right out of their own fucking scripture. Yeah, it is. Fuck, right. This is like Don Quixote. You're witnessing the end of Don Quixote's fucking journeys, right? He was the wandering fool, and now he comes back the conquering hero. And he ain't in his top. When you, we're not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. Do I look like I'm in a hurry? Nope. Because I know they're always in a big hurry. And and the more you live, the more you realize not to be in a hurry. That's why Dick's like my favorite thing about life's a good dinner. One meal a day, that's great. I don't want to eat trash or poop. You know, the nectar of the gods was pressed fruit juice straight from the fruit. Nectar of the gods. We don't have nectar of the gods today. You got Kool-Aid. And I've tried to make my own nectar of the gods. And it takes a lot of fruit to make the nectar of the gods. I mean, right. Imagine drinking fresh pressed apple juice every fucking day. You had a slave nigger pressing the fucking apples for you daily, you know? Or strawberry juice or watermelon. You, you, you know how amazing it is to take a piece of fruit and put it in your water? Like you fill a glass of water, put some ice in there, put a couple spoons of honey in there, and maybe a piece of kiwi or cucumber. It, it flavors the fucking water. Oh, it's a juice star. It's your juice star. Right. I actually use the double split as a part of this floor and how I do things because of what Andrew said the other day. He's like, man, I love listening to you three. That's what he said. He said, I mean, Matt, don't get me wrong. It's kind of boring when it's just you yelling at the screen. My friend Andrew, I love him. Tell me the truth. And so I said, well, I'll do these group chats. I'll just record the outcome and then go back on YouTube. It's a different format. It's my format. It's not their format. It's mine because I understand observation and cause and effect. I started. I started asking. I said, "What happens if I make everybody see the same thing at the same time?" What a great question, right? 25 years of sales and marketing. How do I make everybody see the same picture at the same fucking time? Fucking right. And some of this stuff I've been sitting on for many years, but the way I'm saying it now is not the same as the way I was saying it a few months ago. And the more you say five, yeah, right. They're amazed by you, man. They're fucking amazed by you. They're like, how the fuck you figured this shit out? What? What school did you go to? You catfished them. You catfished them. Jesus was an angler. He was a fisherman. You fucking fished them. You put a fish hook in their mouth and you can tug now. Right? I'm so amazed because I'm going to jump from this right here, right, to fucking Grace. This is Grace 3 days ago, right? Literally 3 days ago. She put out this. I haven't even shown this to anybody really yet. because I'm like, I lit a fire under your ass. That's how I feel about the whole situation. Lit a fire under your ass. The funniest thing I've ever seen for doing this. Imagine this. I don't have a high school degree, so imagine being here without a high school degree. You got children listening to me, and I've been doing this for 20 years, and I'm like, God, why am I doing this? And then I watch a 10-year-old give a mathematics lesson to to their parents and their aunts and uncles and stuff, and they're wearing a suit and tie. And this is one of my kids. One of my kids. This kid's been learning from me since he could fucking talk. He's 10 now. He's sitting there like a mini fucking professor and giving the parents a lesson on fucking quantum mechanics. I about died laughing. I said, thank you to God. I said, thank you for showing me what I did to people. I get it now. I razzle dazzle the shit out of them, and then children go and razzle dazzle the shit out of their parents. Right. And I changed. When you look at a triangle, it's not just a geometric form. It's an instrument. It's a tool. It's a musical instrument and a tool. It's both. A square doesn't operate as a musical instrument. A triangle does, though. Right. That's actually considered Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark angle. And you think it's just in a boat or a ship. But no, it's an angle in math, 60 degrees, 6 and 60 is 6. Right. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 60-degree arcs. 6 and 60. This is AI quine Fibonacci right here. Right. I mean, literally, no one can put these things together the way I'm doing them for a couple reasons. One, this is definitely not taught in school, and the other one I'm really proud to say is that two or three of the people I ping pong off of are people that have been following me for a decade, and they started making content because I pulled them aside and said, "Make your own fucking videos." And so now I'm sitting here. I'm like, what? I'm showing you how AI is expressing Fibonacci right here. Right. The next person I put on the screen is going to be my first female student, and she's not even American. And that should really get your attention right there. It really should, because where's she from? Israel. I managed to transfer information and intelligence from America to Israel. I'm the man, and the woman's in Israel. Decides that she doesn't want to learn math or anything about triangles from anyone other than myself. And this woman is 65, 70 years old. She's not a young bird, she's a grandmother. And all of this is really important because she lives in Israel. and and so I'm really proud because and English is not her first language. So you got to think about communication. It took me years to transfer this. But look how she's showing you the same goddamn thing. I'm gonna jump right from this to her video. It's one of my favorites is this one. Because she's still analog, she's no lady. That yes, this she's an old lady. She barely even know how to fucking use a computer. And so she made this slideshow for you. Yeah. But isn't it amazing that she's saying the same thing as that AI program? She, a fucking perfect. Right. Right. Either or. No. But you see what I'm saying? Like this is a flawless transmission. She got the message. She got the message. She Shape recognition and pattern recognition is a powerful tool. Yeah. A couple of them in here. I think coming right up. This one right here, right? That that shot right there, that whoa. Look at that. When I saw that for the first time, I realized that's the earth. When you consider inertia, force and motion, and all these patterns in nature that are repeating themselves, this is the dragon. We're riding in the belly of the beast. We want to be afraid of the earth is Leviathan, right? We're not. I don't know how they made that, but it's still very fucking. For me, it's very mind blowing. So I'm gonna bounce between people. I mean, the stuff you're gonna see right now is essentially it's fucking mind boggling. It really is because it's coming from 5 different people, and none of them know each other. Which is even more mind boggling. How the fuck are they all saying the same thing? Yeah, that in itself to me as a mathematician, I mean, whoa, they're all saying the same things. They're just saying it a little bit differently from one another. But because of the differences in language, they don't recognize that they're actually saying the same fucking things. And this is where that language comprehension comes into play, and why you come back more and more, Nick. Phonetics, sound. Uh, my 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 English teacher, if he was alive right now, he'd be shitting his pants because he was telling you I never listened to anything. And if he saw this stuff that I'm doing right now, I don't know what he would say. He might die laughing if he was still alive. Yeah. If we, I think there's a lot of health benefits if we build with nature's patterns rather than against them. You know, I worked for Halliburton and DOD. I worked for Joe Max, Alcorn Construction. These are big outfits. You don't just get hired into those companies being a dum dum. You know, the first thing they got to do is test your ability to run a ruler. Do you know how to measure? Because if you can't measure, we're not going to fucking hire you. Well, they measure with a ruler, but they want to know if you can measure an inch. Can you read a tape measure? And I know that's why I said that because I was getting ready to say that because most people can't read. Right. But with these Gen Zs and millennials, fuck, they can't read a tape measure. Fuck no. Isn't this stuff amazing, Monica? Right? Amazing. The same tutorial pattern over and over, right? Right. Trying to kill the damn bees. If you kill that, isn't that amazing though? If you're gonna think about it, they know that by killing the bees, you all fucking die.
Yeah. You know, on the state capitol, the floor, Chuck, looks just like that. This when I'm telling you to go to my, I can show you my state capitol. That floor looks like that, and there's like plexiglass over it. Tell me that's not some free energy grid.
Right.
Looks just like that honeycomb beehive, right in the middle of the floor. Say that's a 20-foot diameter of that shit, and those honeycombs are
So
big.
six times 360 is 2160. Six and 60, 2160.
I'm gonna count them fuckers next time I go back there.
But think about it. So when you know when you see it's a hexagon, think 6 and 60, 60-degree arcs, 60-degree angles of L. Noah's Ark was a 60-degree angle. 6 times 60 is 360. 360 times 6, 2160.
Yeah, and we're only working with 36 numbers, and I told somebody that as well too with the 9, and then I said you got a 1 in 36 odds now. You're not dealing with a trillion numbers. Now you can take Elon on a lot easier.
Oh yeah. So all I did was take 0 out of the equation and replaced it with 360.
Yeah. Then then when you get down to that circle and get rid of the 0, then you're down to 36, and it's like boom. Now we're really talking small slivers,
Right. It's not infinite numbers, Todd Church.
It's not overwhelming at that point,
No, then you even get simpler because you realize it's just base 9.
Yeah.
Base 9. That means there's only 9 options because every number in that 36 is rooted in 1 to 9.
Yep. And you got to start with a 9 and work your way down because 9's everything.
And that's what happened. We forgot we were 9.
Yeah.
And we fell to 1. Think about it. We in terms of math, we were not separate from 9. At one point, we all knew we were 9. And then somehow we forgot we were 9. And we fell to 1. 9 to 1. And now we're going from 1 back to remembering 9.
Exactly.
So 91, 19, 1991. That was the year I established. That was the year I declared that I was gonna have my own ministry. I was 11 years of age, like Jesus.
Well, I kept seeing 1111 on the. I just look at anything and I'd see 1111, and I'd see 1111 111, and I'd see 1111 111, and all this time I'm thinking, what the fuck's up with the 11s? And I had another friend of mine over there in Australia, or he's out by the coast there, and he said that's just consciousness telling you you're in balance. And I understand that now because I started looking at 9/11, 911 is a significant thing. 9 plus 1 plus 1. 9, that's 11. Then if you look at 911 on the backside, that's 1 plus 1 plus 9. That's 11. So 11s are looking for 9s.
Right.
And that's how I see it.
Right. And 11s are bipolar.
Yeah, we're bipolar because 11s are the pillars.
Yakim and Boaz, masculine, feminine. Red or
11s are the pillars right here. 147, 258, 369. You're the battery, and you're the 36 right here in your heart, sitting at a tilt.
What do you think, Chucky? You think I fucking deserve a goddamn trophy yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you beer one of these days.
See?
Hopefully, we can all go to dinner one of these days together and celebrate.
Yeah, we need to, man.
I said I'd rather have a ribeye than a turkey dinner, man. How about you guys?
Hell yeah.
I'd rather have some fish myself, but
I'm all right with fish as well, but the tryptamine in the turkey, man, it's got to go. It's not good for you.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, every time I eat turkey, I wind up passed out like a log of shit on somebody else's couch.
it's good. I like bird. I like poultry, but you got to worry about it too. But yeah, what do you think of them ass feathers on the turkey? You got 11. You got one butthole.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Wicked, Bob.
I've been hunting them fucking turkeys quite a bit in my life too. They're fun bird to hunt, man. They're like hunting an alien.
But I'm with you in the sense of, look at this one. Oh, look.
Yeah.
I did this one myself. Oh, it's the same patterns. The fuck? I don't need a computer to figure this out for me.
No, that's beautiful. Do you think those crop circles are done by the
It's cymatic stick. It's cymatic. It's so amazing. I mean, I can't really explain the frequency, but it's the downforce and pressure.
and it just boom. It just does it right in the field.
Right. It embosses the picture like a wax seal. Boom. There's your crop circle. But it's because of frequency.
Yeah.
Those are interference patterns. The pressure leaves an imprint on the ground.
Well, I've seen them in a long time.
That's fucking amazing to my mind, right?
It is.
Right? I'm sitting here going, holy shit. The frequencies these fucking UFOs are generating are producing interference patterns, and it imprints an impression on the ground.
But that's my thing. It's like the UFOs, are they the unidentified? Is that the Foo Fighters? Or is that the engineers and the guys behind the scene with the technology that's been hiding all that shit from us, just out there having fun with it? And you know what I mean?
Right.
All that shit's been hidden from us, from a group.
And so for me as a builder, I'm just sitting here wowed out by these patterns, and I'm with you. They are key to free energy. AI consumes a glass of water every time you ask it a question because it overheats. And part of the reason why it overheats because of the speed of information traveling around the right angle, angles of L. Electricity bending around a corner. Imagine a car going around a 90-degree angle at 999 miles an hour. It's going to cause a lot of friction.
Yeah.
But if you build circuits that are operating at, say, 60-degree arcs instead of 90, less friction.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By reducing the arc. What if the arc is 120 degrees? Right? That's the arc of an equilateral triangle, 120. 120 times 3, 360.
Yep.
So what if we create circuitry based on the arcs of a triangle instead of a square.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This-
I believe that's what the pyramids are doing with the grails in them. You know,
This
they're energy generators.
this will reduce friction, and you'll need less water for your AI
Mm-hmm.
because it's not overheating. It's operating in a natural circuit, a natural flow without
Yeah.
serious friction. So that means the energy can move faster too. The car can now do the speed of light running a 120-degree arc instead of trying to, breakneck bend around a 90-degree angle.
Yeah. I'm trying to put that together too, how natural intelligence flows so much smoother than AI. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, we're not drinking a glass of water every time we're fucking answering something. Fuck, we'd be drinking 1,000 gallons of water a day.
Right.
It's like
You're right. And you're conditioned to think that this 5-pointed star is evil.
yeah.
But I created this floor and I stand in plain sight with some wild information.
Yeah, that right there, that IO right there is a very important thing, and that's at my state capital as well. That's very Masonic, and that's just a hidden sign, you know. And that's just representing the Earth, you know, right in both sides, right there. Electron clouds. We're all just a spark, man.
I like that boy.
That's cool, isn't it, man?
A lot of this is original art. Like that piece is original.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Some of this stuff, a line artist today is worth 60, $70 an hour. A graphic line artist.
Yep.
I don't have a high school degree, but that's part of my pastime is graphic line art.
Mm-hmm.
But I have Asperger's, I have autism. So I see it much different than everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm operating in a higher spectrum.
That's very noticeable.
I don't
You
stutter
know.
anymore, and that's a victory for me.
Mm-hmm.
I used to stutter and trip over my words all the time. When was the last time I stuttered?
You know, there's another guy at that Barely Bruised books up
That's
there
me
too.
there.
He's kind of got a little bit of a speech impediment. And he's really educated on the digital convergence, but he's almost got Tourette's because he fucking freaks out on everybody, and he's just kind of abusive to the people that are trying to help him. And it's just, I fucking finally just fucking got rid of his ass.
Like gets frustrated because he's at this level of comprehension.
Yeah.
He's so far.
Well, I don't think he's never been a father either. So he's got that, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that have never been a parent. They don't know how to.
How old is he, Dick?
He's probably your age, you know, mid 40s or.
I'll be 40. I'm 49.
Yeah, but you have friends that have never had children before.
Oh yeah. I didn't have my first one until I was 28.
And they don't have patience.
No.
Because they've never changed a diaper. They've never been attentive to somebody that's just helpless, you know?
Right.
You know, they've never had to sacrifice and give their time up to just be there for that person to make them safe. And that's a big deal. So, and there's nothing to it, but it's very important to understand that somebody's been alive in your family line, keeping that DNA ladder going this entire time. There's never been a break in our life cycle unless we're in a part of a cloning operation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's always been alive since the beginning of time in your family line. And if you have children that are having children, you've done your duty.
Yeah.
You know, you're kind of that salmon swimming back down river, fucking happy that you fucking made it
Yeah.
up there.
That's what it's all about.
It's all about blowing the load in the right direction, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is.
Just want to make this place a better place and a cleaner place and a smarter place. And we don't have to recreate the I mean, it'd be nice to know how to recreate some of those buildings and those dome buildings and that architecture, because what else are we going to do with ourselves?
Right.
I'm not here to be a battery for fucking AI. I know you guys aren't either.
I'm not interested in being a Duracell daddy. And no.
Fuck no.
No. I was more.
But everybody else in town is.
Right. And I was more interested for some strange reason. I wanted to build a goddamn city. I didn't want to build a house. Everybody builds a house. You know? Everybody builds a house. But for some reason, I wanted to build a fucking city.
Mm-hmm.
Because I realized the way we build cities is flawed. They're not built to sustain life, they're built to steal it.
Yeah, and educated. I guess there's somebody somebody that's building a school in town here that's a private donor, that's a prep school. It's going to be free education. And I guess the teachers union and all, you know, they're just in fucking an uproar because they're going to start teaching maybe things like this, hopefully. You know what I mean?
Right.
Wouldn't it be something if you could be a traveling math teacher and just spend some time, you know, if you spend a week with each teacher in a district, what you could teach them how to think with a 9. You know, you have all the curriculum right here. You're working with it.
Right. Right. I'm picking talking off of several people right now. They know who they are. They don't even care if they get recognized or not for what they do.
Yeah.
And I'm just.
But I think they're just saying.
I'm sitting here as an arbiter or an observer of these different people, aware of their existence, acknowledging and fucking recognizing what they're saying. And I'm like, it's weird how they're saying the same things that I've been saying for 30 years.
Mm-hmm. And you know, a lot of people like that photo back there just came by. It started with a dot, and there was a dot right in the middle. And this all that flower of life was around it.
I started with an idea in my head that every thought was a dot.
Mm-hmm.
And every one of you was a thought dot in God's head. And then I went further and I realized, holy shit, every one of you is God with the amnesia issue. You're all suffering from amnesia. You forgot that you're God.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you can see that, when you can see the 9, you can understand it. You know, I mean, and it's not. It's just getting the person to that point. It's just not that they're just not there yet if they can't see the 9.
No.
And the 3, 6, 9 and the 1 + 1 + is 3. Mother, father, child.
When 3 people are in agreement in regards to an issue, it is law. Or it is considered factual information. It's also considered church. We're here churching it up right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not interested in participating in any denomination because I run my own church here. I'm my own
blowing purple.
priest. I did this voluntarily. I did this because it was put on me. You imagine what it'd be like, Chuck, to carry this burden for 30 years?
Yeah.
Tasted it the last 2.
10 pentagons. That's awesome. Those are all 5-pointed too, aren't they?
Correct. We talk about phi. We're also talking about 5. The letter phi, phi, five.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Phi is another way of talking about the golden ratio or Fibonacci. Weird, right?
Yeah. I like that too, that we're just no men. We just finally said no, then we figured out no means 9. That's fucking funny.
We're not yes men. We're fucking no men.
We are no men.
And the more you know, the more you say no. Because no means
Yes.
no.
Right.
It's so true. You know, what part of no don't you understand?
The whole no.
Yeah.
They don't understand that no means no. It confuses
Yeah.
them.
Well, I mean, and that's a wear down tactic of a salesman. The longer a salesman can talk and know that.
Absolutely. The longer I can talk without losing the argument, the better chances I have at success.
Yeah.
Here comes the salesman, and his flies down, and he's ready to pull his cock out and service your account.
I know it. And you know, Matt, you're so good with math that you can, instead of getting frustrated, you can fucking get rid of the problem by looking at the polarity and figuring out what 369 is. End conversation. And give somebody the answer without knowing it. Right?
And not get shot in the process like Charlie fucking Kirky.
Yeah, exactly. Because you weren't created by
with my ball.
Because you weren't created by AI.
That's the most important part of the equation, Dick. I walked out of the room with my scrotum and balls fucking attached. And I didn't get shot.
Yeah, because you were created by natural intelligence. You weren't created by artificial intelligence. And there's a big fucking difference in lifespan there.
Right.
You know, you can see it. I mean, they're created and wiped clean. They're created and wiped clean. Fake narratives.
I'm here to inspire, Chucky. The children. It's all about the children.
Yep.
You can teach math and English in an afternoon and inspire so many by talking about we're forced to speak the king's language because we're on an English. We're leashed into this because of speaking king 1,315 times and knowing how we put it in motion, and we're forced to put it in motion. And like you said, English backwards is Hebrew. So why wouldn't you start looking at things backwards? Because that's the way to do it. You know?
Right. You got to look at things backwards before you can go forward.
Yeah. You know, and that puts things into perspective too. Okay, is north really south? Is south really north? Is east really west? West really east? Is up really down? Down really up? Are we really stuck to the ceiling? Or we grounded to the ceiling, and once we get ungrounded, we can start flying again.
Yeah, flying.
Mary frickin' Poppins, Chuck Poppins.
How about gravity boots?
Yeah.
Propulsion lift. Think about it. You got a couple of copper coils with some magnets, and it's built into a boot, and it's a propulsion system, and you just start fucking walking on air because you're levitating.
Well, you saw that
systems, any gravity technologies. These don't fly; they fucking levitate.
Well, that guy did that with that box and those beetle shells, and he had that little handlebar thing, and they said he could fly 1,000 miles an hour on that.
In Zelda, they got hover boots.
Yeah,
there's got to be something to it.
Well, I think also too, those bumblebees when they vibrate and get that, they look like they're clumsy, but they're levitating them, correct?
Right.
And I think they're creating another biofield around them, so they have another force field going.
Counter. They got one spinning
Yeah,
the opposite.
yeah. So then that guy that built that thing with those beetle shells, he took all those beetle wings because he figured out those beetle wings just levitated on their own. He
Right.
threw all of those in that box and he made that thing. And you could see that old video in the 1800s when he was flying around, and they said that thing would go 1,000 miles an hour with him on it.
I know, right? And if it was downpouring outside, he wouldn't even get wet.
Fuck yeah.
Right? You're running 1,000 miles an hour and a torrential downpour, and you don't get hit by a singular drop of water.
Yeah.
Now that to me is fucking amazing.
I mean, that's kind of like driving a airbag around, isn't it?
Right.
I mean, what it would be if he ran into something? Would he be safe in that bubble?
Right.
But yeah, that kind of just goes back to that the blimps and the ether and as the higher you go, every 100 meters, it's 1,000 volts or whatever.
Yeah.
The math equates out to, but those old Zeppelins, they could stay up there for ever. Then they could probably grow their food up there too.
Right.
And just barely have to come down to get some water maybe once in a while, but they could probably harvest the water from the hydrogen.
Right. That's part of it. Once you're up in the air, when you look at a Boeing and you look at these commercial flights, you think, how the fuck are they flying, right?
Yeah.
Those propellers are running on electric propulsion systems.
Mm.
It's not fuel.
Yeah.
They use very little fuel to get these planes up in the air.
Well, just think if those propellers had mercury in the tips of them and they had a magnet.
Once those propulsion systems are up in the air, they're in motion. Those turbines start running. That whole plane is electric.
Yeah.
So this is like a hybrid type of technology. They use a little bit of fuel to get these planes up in the air. But once they're up in the air, those propulsion systems, those turbines, they're cranking and they're generating electricity, which runs the whole plane.
And they're also emitting a certain frequency in each one of those turbines, right?
Right. If you think about it, they never have to land.
Yeah. Yeah, that old jet fuel scam is just a fucking lie.
Right. And the jet fuel is actually barium, aluminum, phosphorus.
Yeah, they say they're adding that stuff to the fuels and it's aspirating through the exhaust, isn't it? And it's just I believe it's just a high grade kerosene is what jet fuel is, just diesel. Here's diesel. Because they do, you can fly those airlines, those direct Allegiant airlines. You can fly out of the local airports to Vegas and say it's $99 one way. It's pretty cheap to fly from here to Vegas and back, but
yeah.
But you gotta, I'm not into gambling. I don't want to be around that kind of environment. But that's why they're cheap, because they want you to. They're just
Draw in.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, when you look back at these sons of bitches and their timelines, man, they're all connected back to World War I.
Yeah. No, exactly.
And I think them fucking Germans were demons, man.
How much do we know
There's-
about George Soros now? Isn't it amazing? I'm just flashing this video right here, Dick. This clip
Yeah.
has been taken off the internet 8 times,
Yeah.
and it's been called COVID misinformation 8 different times. And one time, it was even labeled as pornographic material.
Isn't that something?
This is the kind of shit that I have to deal with. They call my shit fucking pornographic material. COVID.
You know, it's kind of fun. Well, that's a trend going on. You know, you notice that and you see that in the news because here's what's going down. They're gonna use this deep fakes as a narrative. Oh, Bill Clinton doing that to or Donald Trump doing that to Bill Clinton draining the swamp. That's a deep fake, you know. So they're just gonna use that as all that. He didn't eat that child. That was just AI.
Oh my God, the country's about ready to split right down the middle, you know?
Yeah. Once they figured out that these people are eating children and doing this stuff.
Right. Wild.
Vampires.
Fucking vampires, man.
Vampires. You know,
Goddamn cannibals.
You know, you go from cannibals to vampires now to what they're doing with how they're doing it under your skin without anybody knowing.
Idea. Who came up with that idea? Jesus.
But think about that, Matt. They've been cannibalizing people without them even knowing it with these technologies, you know, under the skin.
Yeah.
Frequencies, you know, they're harvesting with fucking frequency and sound through optic genetics, you know, telemetry, and it's just a vast. They're data whores, man. They're data. They're evil. That's all I gotta say.
Pure goddamn evil. He's the devil.
Yeah.
The devil, I'm telling you, he's the fucking devil.
Yeah, they're full of dead water.
Stagnating asses and stagnating water.
Mm-hmm. You know, and that's amazing too. Just think about that. If you had a fountain in your backyard and you had a bell ringing and just had a little pump going or whatever, you know, how to keep that circulating through there, you would make living water by letting the sun, let natural sun hit it and the bells and the sounds and talking to it, birds singing. I think that's why they had all those fountains, because they knew they were cleaning the water.
Yeah, and it's sexist and racist when you were concerned with the waters more than your neighbor's feelings or concerns.
Isn't that just something? Shame on you for saying that, Matthew. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, how could you look out for your neighbor and not look out for Big Brother and for, you know?
I understand.
We're whistleblowing on the
God. I two-party system. Does any of this register with the voters or consumers? I told you I was the best bitch man in the business, and no one fucking believed me. Got all the answers, motherfucker. You want to vote on it today or tomorrow?
Don't even have to. How many days was government shut down? Did they end up saying?
36, wasn't it? Or maybe it was 42.
Was it? I was just curious if it was going to end up being.
I remember
33.
seeing an ad where it was at 36, and it was like, "This is the longest shutdown in government history."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 42, 43, something like that. Yeah.
And it was up there. And you know what's funny? I've been maintaining the same protest since 1995. 1999, excuse me.
Yeah.
I declared holy war against the good people in 1999. That was 26 years ago. Isn't it weird how no one wants to hear my side of the fucking story? I'm supposed to listen to theirs, but I got my own.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, you can't say no. I mean, you have to be a yes man.
I don't want to be a yes man when I grow up, mommy.
Yeah. You need to be a no man.
I think it's more beneficial to say no man than yes man.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, there's no school for the no man. That's why I started one. Hey guys, watch. No one knows what to say to me. They don't even know how to say fucking no to me. It's amazing. All they want to do is say yes.
Well, that's a good thing.
I know. And I take that power to the grave, like these people don't even know how to say no to me. It's amazing.
A tomb.
They're terrified of the 666.
Mhm.
Did you hear me talking about the Chinese calendar, and how they were, and Charles Ross's show had a clip showing that the year of the snake that they would do a lot of fires, and then say the year of the pig that they were doing a lot of eugenics and vaccinations and swine flus and shit like that. It's just they can just go through the calendar year after year after year and put that together. So that might be something to kind of work on and look at, Matt.
Right.
To confirm that's really what's going on, because we put a few more of these things together, we got them boxed in.
The art of doing nothing is actually something. You cannot be a nothing when you are a something fool.
Mm-hmm.
That's the headline on YouTube. What do you think?
Well, just think how you've
How could you be
you've been
nothing if you're something? If you're something, you're definitely not nothing. It's quite a fucking paradox.
everything's been going in clockwise, and we figured out to start spinning things counterclockwise to erase their mess they've created.
I realized how to use it to cause and create a holy war.
Yeah,
I'm laughing because they kept my word when I was 11 years old and declared holy war. And
hate on 8, 88, and hate and 8.
all these people,
Hate and 8 is what they like.
yeah, that's all they want to do is hate me.
Hate you and eat you.
They want to hate on me so they can justify eating me.
Mhm.
Well, I think they've kept you around because they figured out how many volts you got going.
1.21 gigawatts of juice.
But we got to figure out how many
Straight from
cells are in
fucking juice.
an average human body. How many cells are in an average 6-foot man or woman? And we got to figure the voltage out. And then we got to compare it to a nuclear plant.
I'm a nuclear.
I guarantee we win.
React to me.
I guarantee we win that argument on who's more efficient.
Look what I did for $1.
Exactly.
I didn't expect $1. It's a metaphor. I didn't expect $1. I didn't even ask for one for this stream.
$1 and a sip, 1 drop of water.
We should run around telling everybody they owe me beer.
Yeah.
Even Chuck will agree with that. Yep, I owe you beer money.
Oh, yeah.
I think you need to get a fountain out front there and see if you can get a bell and start ringing a bell out there, and then people start coming in looking for video games, drinking some living water.
Call it holy water.
Yeah.
Living water. You want to drink some living water? It's holy. It's holy.
Exactly. You could bottle it.
You know, when I was a kid, I lived on the backside of a mountain. And
Nice.
you know, it really wasn't a mountain. They called it Penobscot Hill or Chick Hill, Bald Mountain.
Bigfoot Hill.
Yeah. And on the top of it, if you knew about it, there's a spring.
Oh, cool.
And I used to go up there as a kid and bottle water right out of that spring. And I used to bring it to school and sell it.
Wow. Pretty good stuff.
Oh, yeah. And I didn't sell it for just a buck a bottle. I was trying to, you know, I was like, hey, guys, spring water from the top of the mountain. From my own backyard.
Yeah, that's cool. That's nice to know where those are. A lot of those there's a lot of stories that say there's always burial mounds next to a spring. And I think
You
the
know that
Giants.
Donald Trump buried his ex-wife on his golf course so he could get a tax write-off, a tax
Oh yeah.
status on his golf course. Isn't that amazing?
I've
Yeah.
seen it.
She fell down the stairs, allegedly, Ivanka or whatever.
Yeah. And he took her remains and buried him on his fucking golf course, so it's a graveyard for his family not to pay taxes on his corporate
he's
line ball.
saved millions of dollars, you know.
Right. Like, geez, how come they didn't tell us any of this stuff in school?
Well, if you buy and sell property,
Tax exempt status, bury a body on it. You're the dead ex-wife, like Donald Trump did. So he could save herself millions of fucking dollars, you know? Maybe he killed her so he could save millions of dollars by claiming the tax exempt status on his fucking property. I don't know. Ugh. But there's definitely enough evidence to suspect.
well, if he drained Bill Clinton's, I'd say there's a good chance that maybe some foul play was involved, but who knows?
Yeah.
But I just feel sorry for Monica Lewinsky's. They've really ruined her now at this point.
Yeah. That wasn't Bill Clinton's cum stain on that dress, that blue dress with the cum stain.
That was Monica's.
It was Monica's.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, and Bill was the one wearing the dress.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some freaky shit. Did you ever see that actually painting of Bill Clinton in red shoes? Red shoe club. Come on, red shoe club. Red shoe club.
Well, I mean, Epstein, he's a master entrapment, and I think he had that artwork in his place just reminding those guys, here you are right in the wide open, you know, you got Bush playing with a paper airplane, knocking twin Jenga towers down, and
I mean,
you know,
sick motherfuckers, man.
Can't make that shit up.
No, that's the funny part about this stuff. You can't make any of it up. But the good people would rather deny it than confront it or face it. It's amazing. They're not really great at conflict resolution, these great people, these good people. Mostly they're going to sit silent. Silence makes you good.
Yeah.
The whole idea of silence making you good really baffled my mind. I'm amazed by the silence of the good people and their willingness to keep their mouths shut in regards to these issues. It's just amazing. Bravo. See what happened when I looked at it from a different perspective?
Hmm.
They're getting paid to keep their mouths shut.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that you just keep telling that three monkey story, and that's evidence.
Yeah. One monkey
So,
doesn't want to see anything. One monkey doesn't want to say anything. And one monkey doesn't want to hear anything.
mhm.
There's your three monkeys. Said the fourth monkey.
Yeah, they're the collective, they're the 33s. 33s,
Sort
and
of
they don't even know
waiting
it.
for special privileges and rights because they're deciding that they're females and wearing pink slips and tutus will get those special privileges and rights. That's the assumption they're operating. One third of
They
men
will.
are waiting on a piece of employer because they don't employ themselves. That's too much labor. It's labor intensive. Manual labor for the majority of people is sexist and racist because it has the word man in it.
Yeah.
Gen Zs and the millennials are terrified of receiving a paper cut, a death by 1,000 paper cuts.
I keep asking the question where Anthony Fauci is. We'll just ask that. I like
Where
that
is
one.
Fauci? Where's the good doctors these days? And the
Yeah.
lawyers to cover their fucking tracks, huh? What
Yeah.
about
What's
that
up with you?
preemptive party, you motherfuckers, you?
Yeah, that's something else, man. And the best part about it is, with warp speed being created by Donald Trump and Joe Biden pardoning Anthony Fauci, it just incriminates them both into being fucking guilty without any question.
Yeah.
Especially when BB, when there's that hog dog or whatever that Kazarian mafia Polish sausage over there that's head of the Zion in Jerusalem. He's on the White House letterhead, writing a letter for Trump to sign. The way I look at it, somebody wrote it, and they're wanting him to preemptively pardon Benjamin Netanyahu for the upstanding job he's done, and this 3,000-year battle's over. And I just laugh about it.
And I'm over here going, hey, you guys, I won the fucking war.
Yeah, things are
I
gonna
actually
shift.
won the war. Trump didn't win the war. I won the war. Look around. I won the war. Think about it.
Right.
They tried to kill me and I'm still alive.
Yeah. Well, I think hopefully we can keep blasting the frequency, and hopefully by 2026 it'll just melt down.
Oh, it is. It's underground right now. Like men don't want to participate in anything
Mm-hmm.
because y'all know neither party gives a fuck if you live or die. So why would you give them any of your energy?
Yeah, they don't. They're going to get either side. So, when you die, either stage two gets that's the way the dual system. Stage one is not the 180s of the system. That's that is. Let's see here. Pull this up.
And it
That is the Romans. First beast, that's the Vatican. Then the Khazarians are the Judaism. Then that's the Khazars, and that's the second beast system.
So I realized that America is the new Rome. It's the capital of the new Rome. AI is central of the world. That's Trump's big new plan. Bringing AI and pharmaceutical industry to America
Mm-hmm.
by dropping the taxes enough to incentivize these large corporations to come here.
Well, I mean, what are they going to sell that fucking Pfizer shit to? Not Americans. I think that Albert needs sacked, and we need to take that $70 billion and disperse it through amongst injured families.
I agree.
I mean, that guy needs fucking his neck popped, his little frog neck.
I agree. I'm more interested in seeing redistribution of wealth.
Yeah, I mean, how is it? That shouldn't even be a question. That should be our
Right.
motive.
Hey Chuck, Chad,
How's it going?
welcome to
Hey, Chad.
welcome to a live session, a public therapy session sponsored by these nuts, my nuts, versus because I have to operate on the assumption that I have a bigger pair of balls than the majority of people due to chemical castration of dogs. You put the motherfuckers down and you put them out of their goddamn misery. Black, lights out.
Heck yeah.
They tried to put my fucking lights out when I was a baby, and that didn't take. It didn't work. And so now here we sit. I'm 45. I swore holy war against the church and the state 33 years ago at the age of 11. You can't actually make this shit up.
Yeah,
So
look at
crazy,
that.
you can't make it up.
33 years ago, at
I'm not
11.
here to go along with the system. I'm here to put the
Mukaba.
face out. Blah, blah.
Mukaba.
What about
And that's Solomon's temple as well, isn't it?
Yeah, the Solomon's Temple. I know where it is. You want me to know where it is? I know its secret location. I really do. Its secret
Merkaba.
location
9.
is between your left and right ears. Solomon's
Yeah.
Temple. Say it solar. Solo man's temple.
Yep.
Solomon. Singular man. Solomon. One man against many. Many men against solo man. I fucked your shit up for $1. You don't even know what you'll do for a Klondike bar.
It's all XRP now.
It's good you're in a good mood, Matt.
I'm laughing my ass off because I found out I was right and everybody else was wrong. This is 6 years ago. Talk about fucking consistency. Holy shit.
Yeah, that chicken on top of the cross is pagan, and
The
that's
chicken
kind of
on
the or.
cross is symbolic to the Peacock King. Jesus Christ was the Peacock King. When you know you are Peacock King and you do the fucking thing you can do best, which is mock king. You mock the king while peacocking.
Yeah.
You make fun of them. You insult them to their fucking face.
Yep.
You grab the goddamn bull by the fucking horns so you can goddamn steer the motherfucker because they can't drive themselves. Said the son of a farmer. Bam, bam! Put your fucking
because the banks and the corporations are in the shadows, and when you understand that the government is only controlled by banks and corporations, you can bend the spoon really easy.
Sure can.
Because you're fighting government and government doesn't exist.
No,
it's only bankers and fucking corporations.
I'm gonna be the GG when I grow up, not just any GG, the GG. And GG stands for government God. So when I grow up, I'm gonna be government God.
Yeah, that's probably 14, and that's the fish. fish in 14 on what's his name's hands. I don't.
Fucking word in little G's ear so I can fucking steer. And I'm gonna say it real loud so they got no excuses because I know they can hear me.
What was the deal with Podesta? That Podesta,
Kill
that
the
fish.
motherfucker.
What's that fish in 14 represent?
Fishing. We're at 14 is 5. We're fishing with 5. 5.
That's what-
What the fuck does 5 stand for? I can't remember. Captain Planet? Earth,
well, I think
fire, wind, water, and spirit. By these combined powers, I will fucking rule you.
well, 5-5 is I mean, I look at that Lucifer symbolism, and you look at each eye to be independent. 5 and 5 is 1. You know what I mean? 5 and 5 is 10 is 1. So if you can get your left eye and your right eye, when they're polarized together, your 1, 4, 7 and your 2, 5, 8, you get
Exactly.
your 3, 6, 9.
Chad, Chuck, Chuck, Chad, Chad, Dick, Dick, Chuck, Chuck, Dick. You're all fucking pictures. When you put that
Yes, man.
And I say it a lot because I'm saying it till somebody argues with it so we can talk about it.
power to fucking ginger, man.
Yeah.
Nobody can catch a gingerbread man. He's got all the money. He's a fucking original speed racer.
Right.
I heard
Right.
through a grapevine to see your own car. To see car, I'll spell it funny for you. The letter T, the letter SINCAR. To see your own car makes you fucking racist. To see car racist.
Hey, I gave a black guy a ride. Car.
Right?
It's-
So when you know how your body operates, it actually makes you sexist and fucking racist. When you choose to vote for yourself over anyone else, it makes you sexist and fucking racist.
What do you? Yeah, that's just not right. You have to say yes to one or the other.
You know?
No.
And so going back and forward through some
Or
content that Grace has put together
we love
and myself over the past decade. And it's really, I want you to really comprehend that it's amazing that this shit's still on fucking YouTube. And it
Horse back in the box.
hasn't been completely taken offline yet. You know, I
I
remember
think there's so many.
a video 7 years ago. I was facing a commentator or YouTube influencer by the name of Rap the News. Got a following about 60,000 fucking people, and he went and told his fucking people that I was batshit crazy because I wanted to sing about dragons. But when you understand the dragon, you're riding the dragon. You're not running from the dragon. You're in the saddle. Some people run from the dragon, terrified of the dragon. Other people are looking for the dragon. Very few ever realize they're the fucking dragon. Splits 3 ways. Splits 3 ways. Dragons aren't real? Says who?
Yeah.
You?
Right.
You versus me.
Dinosaur.
Right.
And the guy that insulted me, Dick, and made fun of me in regards to dragons, fucking died the very day I produced and put out this video content right here.
Oh.
Killed himself.
Ah.
Found out his life was a lie.
No dragon.
Couldn't deal with the news very well, you know? Your education was a lie. The public education is theoretical, it's theories, it's ideology, it's feelings, concerns, and some asshole's opinion. And that asshole's opinion is the basis of corporate scripture. That fucking motherfucker didn't even write. He didn't write the scripture that he's reading. Somebody else wrote the scripture. And the guy that wrote the scripture was fucking following somebody else's orders. Name me a king. Shit's wild, right?
Yeah.
It is wild.
This is why I present you with the idea that there's no separation between church and state. Thinking that there is makes you stupid.
Make
Makes you the problem. I'm not the problem, you're the problem.
Yeah. That's pretty wild art there too.
it.
Yeah.
And that in itself is why my brother Caleb is laughing at all you gentlemen. He's been dead since 2008.
Oh. Okay.
My brother died serving you, not me, you.
What branch of the military was he in?
Oh, he was in the army. He was a tank commander in Bosnia, and he was also in Desert Storm, Iraq, the first Iraq war. He did 10 years in the military. And he died from chemical exposure overseas and made me swear to go to war with you.
What? How did he end up perishing?
Corrosion from within, cancer, chemical.
Gotcha.
Corrosion from within, rotted from the inside out.
Damn.
He died and he didn't even tell anyone he was dying.
Yeah, that's a mean disease. We've all lost people to that. That's why we're here, figuring it out. I mean.
And so I can tell you that he's laughing right now when if he could watch, if he was here today, he'd be rolling.
Well, I think he is here because, it's just in a different dimension and, we don't die, that's the whole.
But all these influences on my life, they are laughing.
Yeah.
Because I unleash terror on the majority of people.
Mm-hmm. But you think about Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail, and he was there to save his father, and the whole getting across the bridge there, that's the positive and negative between your pillars of your ears, and it's just like he had to think within himself that bridge is going to be there, and he threw that little sand down there, and he kind of saw it was there, but. The leap of faith is
because of numerology. I can't be lied to. You can't be lied to either.
No.
Yeah.
It's peace.
That's one of
the
nine. And that's why when you comprehend that everything's rooted in 9, you can see how the opposition to 9 occurs. You can see people's motives, their intentions.
Yes.
You can see their polarities. You can't be fucking lied to. About anything. Because you understand the nature of the beast or the system, nature in itself, which is trinary. And the education system's binary. It's either a positive or negative. But isn't it funny how they come in here and they can't tell if I work for God or the devil? They just want to say that stuff behind my back, but not during any one of my live streams.
But then go to the side with it,
you look at what I said and how I said it, and I presented visuals to affirm the things I'm saying. I'm not just telling you. I'm fucking showing you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Diagrams. That's good.
XV V19.
All they want to do is hide 9 from you, and 9 is God.
What's up?
You know, and it's odd for people just to hear that, you know, from the point of just saying you're going to look at 9 as God. You're going to start with a physical because you're using your eyes to look at the 9, but then once you understand it's also a color and a sound, you just don't hear them until you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, you have to physically see it on paper and how it works.
Majority don't believe things until they see them, said the showman.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't just tell you, I fucking showed you, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes me different. I didn't just tell you things because that'll leave you confused even more than ever before.
Yes.
So instead, I treat it like it was show and tell. I'm not just telling you, I'm fucking showing you. And the silent treatment doesn't solve anything.
That was a fun little time in kindergarten to bring something to show and tell that was cooler than any other child there.
That was the only time you ever had any fun in school because you got to show and you got to tell because you were the boss, man.
It's cool shit.
Yeah. Did y'all have like the song, the alphabet song? A is for something, you know, B, and then it went so on and so forth.
Right.
Did y'all have that?
No.
I remember H. H was, I remember that more than any of the letters. H was for hair.
Huh. I don't remember anything like that. But I remember show and tell, and I think I took my brother's Pinewood Derby boat there. And my brother was in, you know, he was in Cub Scouts, and they had that Pinewood, or they had them boat races, and they'd float them down gutters with water in them, and they'd have to blow on it to get to the other end. But he polished that thing and had it, you know, it had lacquered up. It was cool shit.
That sounds cool.
You know, just had a little milk jug piece of plastic for the sail and a stick in it, but it was kind of cool, you know. But I was proud of my brother, I guess, making that. That's what I took.
We,
That's nice.
as individuals, each person is a result of their immediate and birth environment. But you can be a victim to your environment, or you can be the victim or the rapist. Do you want to be the rape victim or the raper? But
Try to be neutral in that situation, you know, be neutral.
right. But in this situation, when I realized raper is associated with the reaper.
Oh, all right.
And he's
Right.
one of the three monkeys, and he's our friends, and we just don't know him yet.
You just don't know I'm your friend yet. I'm just trying to show you that Jesus is the reaper.
Bringing that home. The wheat from the tares.
Right. And the reaper, when you reap, you're harvesting. And only farmers' children would know about harvesting or reaping a harvest or a crop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an exciting time.
So you reap what you sow. You get what you give. You know, and right now it's harvest time.
Yeah.
I've been doing this shit for a quarter of a century, Dick. Without a degree or a license. And I sure as fuck will never be seen wearing a penguin suit or a monkey suit. And I won't be wearing a goddamn hangman's noose around my fucking neck.
Yeah, there's something to be said about those neckties in there.
Yeah, it's a slow death.
You know, that's just a given.
I'm choked up.
if you got the necktie, you've been into the roll up your pant leg, and you've been through the rigmarole.
Yeah. Was it court?
You're the hanged man,
Yeah.
You know what 3 knocks is?
right? You're on your way to the gallows to become the hanged man. The hangman. Okay?
Yeah. Have your guts
So if
ripped
you're
out.
wearing the necktie, then you are the hanged man.
Yeah. Ah,
And the fool in tarot, through experience, if he doesn't get killed early, he evolves. He evolves into the hangman.
Yes, he goes upside down. Is that why the legs turn into a 4?
He becomes the executioner.
Yeah.
The fool becomes the judge, the jury, and the
Oh.
executioner,
Yeah.
all rolled in one.
Wow.
mm-mm.
So he just walks around fucking killing fools everywhere because he's the fucking executioner. He's got the neck noose. These are the weapons of the executioner: the necktie, the hangman's noose. Hang them or cut their fucking heads off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put that ass on a fucking pike and call it a day. Albert Pike. Let's pike these motherfuckers. Let's put their ass on a goddamn pike. You know, if this was the old world, you know, think about what Dracula did, right? Or Vlad the Impaler. He went around impaling all his fucking enemies. Putting them
Hey,
on.
did you see the Bangladesh? Did you see the Bangladesh Jewish woman that is they're I think they're she's stepping down or something, but it's either that or they were gonna string her up.
I really think I'm winning this holy war, man. For some reason, I'm winning. My store shouldn't even exist.
Big fire today.
But it exists. My store exists because I believed in it, you know?
Yeah.
But everything starts with you believing in it or yourself. In this situation, my store. And it's a great example, and it still is. I'm going to continue to use my store forever, man, because now I have 5 employees. And, I was a welfare recipient. I was a welfare child, and I grew up changing food stamps to cash and back and forth and hustling to survive. And now I'm laughing.
Yeah.
Because everyone owes me money.
That better be up the O.
Everybody owes me money. Every one of my employees owes me about $300, which as a business owner, that's great. That means I'm ahead with my employees like 2 weeks. I've already prepaid them all.
Oh,
You know how great that feels?
yeah. Nothing to worry about.
And they're like grateful, and they're like my friend Rob, man, somebody stole his fucking Switch the other day, right? It wasn't me, and it's not my job to replace his Switch, but I went out and traded for a Switch to get him what was stolen, replace it, boom, because that's what friends do. I replaced it, the store replaced it, but I said, you owe the store fucking 15 hours of babysitting time.
Don't lose it again.
Don't lose it again. I got you, but you owe the store 15 hours.
Yeah, that's
So
cool.
my point is, the stores and all my employees owe me money. It's weird. It's backwards. I don't owe them. They owe me.
I know, right? I know. I know that feeling. I do right now.
I like everybody fucking owes me money, and I'm just waiting for the majority to realize it.
One day, delay.
One day it's gonna happen. This shit on the screen, all by myself, all by my goddamn self. You know what I did? I caused the chaos so I could control the outcome of the order. Chaos and order. Out of chaos, orders arise. Orders come to be.
Yeah.
Somebody
That's
has to
right.
be a tyrant.
Mm.
Somebody has to be a dick king around. You know,
Yeah.
King Dick.
All right. Don't forget Whit. It's time to lay the dick.
I'm ready to frickin'
Chad,
speak the word
everybody
right in
wants
front
to
of
be a
anybody.
Chad. You know, all these fucking beta males, they want to be Chads so these alpha females can fuck them and extract fucking child support checks from them. How do you feel about that?
They're weak. They weak. They weak. They weak, man. I see the bait mess out there. I'm like, whoa, this guy's weak looking.
Fuck a week.
Paper tissue paper out there walking around.
I see a lot of guys in double braids these days, you know.
You know what? I can't even imagine what happened, Dick. If I got look, I got Chad and I got Chuck and I got you and me. That's 4. We need 5 more to create a council of 9.
Yeah.
5 more for the council of 9, re-imitating the Atlantean Council of 9,
Yeah.
realm of 9.
I'm
What
I
looking.
would think I would think Mike Mansplaining would be one. We just got to chat with him, you know.
We need 4 more ginger crackers for this fucking feed, right? We need 4 more gingers for the council of 9. No more blacks, no more whites. No, we're gonna pick fucking 4 more red men.
2. I could probably bring in.
See what I'm saying? But they all have something to. They have experience or knowledge, or like Chuck's a business owner, Dick's a business owner. You know,
Young gingers.
experiences and skill sets that the majority of Gen Zs and millennials don't fucking have. And they're not going to get the experience from their mothers or their fucking stepfathers.
Yeah. I know my buddy.
Go me! Go me, motherfucker! Where the hell are you going to get this experience from? School? Yeah, right.
It'll work. I don't know if they're watching me, but you got to cheat to win. You got to cheat to win sometimes.
Or just scare the shit out of them so they don't say anything to you in the public arena, you know? They're so shocked.
When people hear the truth,
Yeah, the
they
truth.
get pretty quiet and they start listening. It doesn't mean, you know, there's a lot of people listening to the truth, and the truth of the matter is, it
They all got
is
fucking
what it is.
they don't want to confess their sins. Right?
Yeah.
I have to sit here and pretend that I'm the fucking priest. Don't you get it? I'm the fucking priest in my world. And you want to go against the holy man, the shaman, the medicine man, the witch doctor? He's
Yeah.
gonna fucking put some voodoo on you.
Yeah. What? Who are you?
My granddaddy's fucking laughing. That motherfucker's the last shaman. The last medicine man.
Private Saving Ryan. My granddaddy. He had 2 brothers that died in the war, and he was it. You know.
You know how fucking funny this shit is for me?
Gene. That was his name.
I'm the last American dragon. There's even a cartoon called that. Jake, the last American dragon. But I'm Jake.
Mike.
Understanding quantum physics and mechanics, this was considered as a metaphor as dragon when you understand how nature really works, Dick.
Yeah.
It was considered by quantum physicists and mathematicians worldwide to be called, it was called a dragon. When you understand everything is oppositional force in motion, everything's running clockwise, like you said. Time's running backwards. The universe is fucking shrinking. It's not expanding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not expanding. Consciousness is coming back to
His senses.
all knowing, you know. I mean,
And these
yeah.
sexist, socialists, racist, Marxist, communists, feminists, and liberals are appalled by my capitalist perspective when I said I was here to rape them and capitalize off their fucking silence.
What do you think AI is coming all over these cities and spraying all these cities because consciousness is becoming so aware? AI is trying to combat with chemicals, vaccines to keep everybody suppressed and dumbed down. But we're blowing it so fucking hard. And the truth of the matter is, it's going to happen.
Hard times create hard men. They're a result of hard times. And these hard men grow up and create good times so that other people didn't have to suffer hard times.
Yes.
And so these grown ass men, these good men, they grow up and become soft men because these good men create good times, and good times creates weak men.
Absolutely. And, you know, I got 137,000 people here. I got to wrestle and get them to understand that.
So here comes the chicken and the egg.
It's a lot of people.
The chicken and the egg is this. What came first? Chicken or the egg? What came first, man or woman? Religion will tell you man was first because God made man.
Logic say woman.
Yeah.
But logic says woman because every man is birthed through a woman.
Yep.
When you study mythology, even Zeus has a mother, but no one wants to talk about it.
It's like
Zeus's mother is Rhea. Rhea, Rhea. And AB negative bloodline is RH negative. There's no rhesus factor in my fucking blood. Same for my son.
AB is RH negative?
Right.
AB negative.
You don't have the monkey gene.
Oh, I'm a
Flux your fucking direct bloodline to God. See? Rhea birthed Zeus. And Rhea had a daughter named Cassandra. Okay?
Yep.
Cassandra was propositioned by Zeus. She rejected Zeus's proposition, and so Zeus cursed her with the gift of premonition, precognitive abilities, recognizing what's going to happen before it fucking happens, but everybody around you will say you're goddamn crazy.
Yeah.
Who's laughing now? I am.
I am too.
Because I'm a goddamn dragon, and a dragon is a fucking soldier. A man will die over the word coming out of my mouth. Most people are following somebody else's scripture. I'm writing my own. There's a difference. Look at that right there, right? Right
you got
there.
The Vatican.
It's perfect. Look, that picture right there, it's half Putin and it's half Fauci.
well, I ain't never put that. Kind of look, but they're the same size and everything.
What I'm trying to suggest to you is that Putin plays the role of Dr. Fauci.
About the same height, everything. Yeah.
And even Dick has asked some great questions about Fauci lately. Where is he?
Why ain't he in the gallows?
How come he's not in the public arena answering any fucking questions?
Yeah, but let's.
Hey,
Fauci, right?
Yeah.
And isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Okay, so Fauci is the negative, doing some negative shit, right? Now Putin is the positive. Try to do some positive shit by calling for Fauci's head on a fucking platter. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it, right? But the two are secretly one and the same. That is a double agent, sir.
Yeah. And now, and it's, Putin said Americans are
Highest,
cannibalizing their own citizens.
like you said, who's the highest fucking paid employee in the federal government? Putin, Fauci.
Fauci.
I'll go over here.
$417,000 he hazed from the American taxpayers a year.
So his opinions work more than the president's, or the president's opinions based on the doctor's opinion? Whose opinion is really running the show? The doctor or the president?
Yeah. And they're not even, that 417,000 is nothing because he was getting millions for,
Right. Did you
Fauci.
that Fauci created AIDS during the 80s?
Yep. Fauci means sickle.
Did you know that Fauci created the AIDS testing strip?
Yep.
Did you know that Fauci created the COVID testing strip?
Yes.
Did you recognize and realize they're the same testing strip?
Yeah, I think all them strips have been the same. They just make false positives and
Right. The whole testing strip idea was designed to create a false positive reading so that people would go out and vaccinate for something that they didn't have and they didn't need to be protected from because, quite frankly, it didn't fucking exist.
Yep.
I would.
And now that the more they get prescribed to these things and subscribe to these prescribers, because you got to face it, there's people that them pharmacists. You go in there and say, "Hey, I want a COVID shot." They're going to give you whatever they got. If it's Johnson and Johnson or whoever there's paying them, they're going to give it to you. They're not going to say, "What have you had before?" I need to make sure it's the same, and they're just trying to get it in your system. I guess I don't know. I have never experienced it, but I don't think them fucking pharmacists are smart enough to ask you what you've had before. You could go get a COVID shot every day if you wanted one.
Yeah, I heard the lady talking about when I get her a booster. Like they're already looking forward to the next shot. It's great.
Yeah, is it like, do they feel that they're getting smarter because of it?
Fuck. And kids are fucked because the parents is dumb as fuck. But
Man, it's crazy. I've seen some lines in Europe and things like that, and people video it, and they're 100 deep, and these look like just normal, clean cut, average females and males, and they're just in line wearing their masks, gonna go get inoculated.
this is fucked up. This is fucked up.
But yeah, it's like 90% of them are wearing a mask.
Yeah, in the car. My neighbor wear a mask in the car down here. We talk
Yeah.
like, but they're black and she wears a mask in the car, and I was just like, I just don't know what to do.
Forcing two things is forcing you to be a mouth breather too, and they're trying to get mold growth started in the lungs with that, and with the yeast, and what I found out, the brewer's yeast and the yeast in the genetically modified breads, they hit that with the certain frequency, and in a petri dish, it freaks out to like 600% it grows, the mold growth. And then with that going, and they get to the hospital on a false positive, they'll say, "Oh, you're having pneumonia. Let me give you some remdesivir." Boom. Then AI.
Fear causes a fucking fluid buildup in your lungs, which actually causes you to fucking drown in your own mucus, thanks to George Soros.
How long has that remdesivir been in? How long has that been in use?
There in New York City, the mayor of New York City.
Yeah.
He's only the mayor because of fucking George Soros.
Yeah, his son's got photos standing next to him, and he's standing probably next to that head Zionist from Jerusalem that wrote that letter to the White House. This is a coup. This is a coup d'etat for sure. If you haven't seen one, this is it.
How do you like the then and now presentation? Look, this is
Yeah.
group therapy, but we need to learn from history, or we're just going to continually repeat it over and over and over, and we're never going to learn a fucking thing. Nothing.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think about it back to and thank God for Sabrina and for what she does. But, you go back to the 1860s, and that IEEE that was a union back in the day, and they knew the body was electrical. And that's 1860s. And the 1910 Rockefellers took it out of the medical journals that the human biofield existed. So it took a whole layer of anatomy away from you. And when you don't know that biofield exists, but your hair stands up on your arms and the back of your neck and things like that are happening throughout your life, well, that's what's going on. You're plyo erecting that, you know what I mean?
Right.
And when you have love and no and you kind of know the nine, it's easier to get that going because you're figuring things out and you're staying more neutral all the time, and they can't tap into your biofield and harvest you as easy when you're natural. That's why they need you to feed you all this garbage to get the body sensors in you, so they can remote control you around because they're underneath the skin. Old technology, 30 years. They don't want to give the remote control up.
No, they like controlling people. They don't want them having control over their own lives. That's too much power for the person or the people, the peasants.
And that comes to the question too. And this is what I asked that deputy the other day.
I
And
shot the
I said,
deputy.
I said, hey, since you guys are hooked to the Bluetooth and we know everybody's got a resident frequency and we got pinpoint GPS, I said, where are all the missing children?
Yeah, where are all the missing children? Where the fuck is
And,
my son?
and you know what I got? I got a head nod and an agreement, and I could see the wheels spinning in his head.
We're so worried about debt that we never paid off, Bill.
Well, that's the really sickening thing about the open borders was the amount of the children that were getting harvested. They need that, and they open those gates up like that to harvest them, women and children.
Right.
And Canada's got a trade route in through there too, and I think a lot of that direct energy weapons, they were burning some trafficking lanes, and they were trying to get certain groups to pass through those so they could get harvested.
So let's say no to GMO. Because, oh my God,
Yep.
no on GMO, right? OMG, GMO. Forward, backwards. OMG, no. ON, no on GMO. How do you get it fucking twisted? To read forward or backwards, absolutely the same.
Yeah. You know what? But people are refusing a lot of this poisonous food. And it's great because every now and then you'll go to the grocery store and you'll see 5 boxes of cereal for $1, and they're going to throw that shit away because nobody's going to buy it.
Right.
Hello.
Nobody's buying it anymore.
Nobody's buying all them.
Nobody's buying what I was selling them. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know what the art of selling is? You know the secret behind selling?
Having a good product.
No. Or besides that, I mean, yes, you're right.
It's flying the band.
You are right, Dick, by having a good product, but that's secondary. It's not what I want you to see. Right?
Okay.
What I want you to see right now is the true art of selling is not selling. I mean, look at the entirety of this feed, right? I didn't
Mhm.
sell it to you. I gave it to you. I didn't sell this to you at all.
Yep.
And it was on you to figure out if this was valid or not.
Hmm.
So the true art of selling is not doing it and letting you figure it out for yourself, which is what a really good teacher would actually do. Make you figure
Yeah,
out
you want to
for
give
yourself.
you amount.
And that's what
Mhm.
I do here. I made you figure it out for yourself. Because if I just tell you, you're not going to believe me.
Yeah.
I have to make you figure it out for yourself. So the true art of selling is not selling. I didn't sell you anything. I gave this to you.
Mhm. And I think too, it's important. I mean, if you like what you're seeing and you're going to want to invest in your teachings, that's the whole art of being a good teacher is having good students, right?
Right. Because the teacher's only good as the student's only as good as the teacher.
Yeah.
It works both ways.
Mhm.
It works both ways. At some point, the student becomes a teacher and the teacher becomes a student.
Yeah. And that Matrix is really a good parable to that. When Morpheus kind of got a little soft and fell asleep, and Neo had to wake him up, and they're kind of waking each other up. They just that was kind of neat.
Even people got it down.
Yeah. Back in the '80s, the deep fake was Millie Vanilli.
Yeah.
They were lip syncing, and nobody was looking at Martha Washington.
Yeah.
Well, Al Gore sure fucked up by creating the internet, didn't they?
The guy, the guy, I posted it on my wall, right? When you're Bill Gates, you just don't give a shit because you got all the money. You can buy
Yeah.
everybody. They're for sale for the right price. And the price is right. Come on down. I'll buy you for $1.
Yeah, it's just sickening, man. And then again, I bring that up a lot too. It's like, okay, Trump mega warp sped the COVID jab in. What the fuck is Bill Gates doing in the White House now that he's Dr. Depopulation, eating dinner on the tax dollars dollar?
Right? And what happened with Y2K? How come we're not gone already?
Yep.
And every other thing that Bill Gates has ever said.
Yeah.
It's so weird how everybody just wants to back Bill Gates automatically.
Well, exactly. And let's look at his history. He started in computers. Why is that? Why?
Back to Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Mama back Bill Gates. I said, what the fuck, Mom? Don't take no more shots. What the fuck?
When you start compiling observations like I have, and the Y2K, the vaccines. What about his interest in farming in America? He's now the largest landowner in America.
Well, he's spraying it. Now he's into aluminum resistant seeds. What the fuck, people? Wake up. And I have farmer friends too. And I told them they're coming for their farms just as much as they're coming for everybody else's property.
Right.
Yeah.
When you're
You know?
dealing with I call them Terminator seeds, Dick.
Mm-hmm.
Terminator seeds are GMO seeds.
Yeah.
GMO seeds, Terminator seeds, genetically modified organisms, GMO.
Yep.
Here's what I'm concerned with, and you should be concerned with, and your farmer friends too, especially if they're growing organic. and they have organic farms, and they're
I have a friend that his father still farms organic. You know, a small 80-acre farm, but they figured it out that they make way more money farming organic than they can these conventional spraying
right,
because people want to buy the organic beans and they want to buy the organic corn.
right. But now you can't tell anything. You know, I remember when we first started creating soybeans, GMO soybeans, and GMO corn,
Yeah,
and it was supposed to be for ethanol only.
yeah.
But all of a sudden, those soybeans, they're GMO, and that corn that's GMO is now in your food supply.
You know, and it's all glyphosate.
And this door was opened by the Obamas. It wasn't done by the Bushes or the Clintons. It was done by the Obamas, the black people in office. It doesn't matter who's in office. The presidency is a office of prostitution.
The puppet, but the triangle thing.
Yeah, it's just
Keep it going. Keep the show going. Enjoy the show.
well, they just know the English language and they're taught that. I mean, they're taught these esoteric uh, things and their teachings and how they're going to deceive the how they're going to deceive the world. You know,
Yeah,
they're bred for these roles.
no, they are. They are. This is hilarious.
They're fucking bred for these roles. And
Our job is to flood the zone.
yep.
Flood the zone. Go meeting the bears. Go. We're all actors. This is a disinformation campaign. I'm sorry about the misinformation and disinformation you received from your indoctrination in the public education system that conditioned you to be a rape victim. Go me! I said one fucking breath. You're dead.
Oh,
I'm not sorry for saying something about you being a rape victim. Call Janet Mills about it. Or Galvin or Newsom. Holy shit, they want to see failed men in women's sports, both of them.
Yeah, they want them all weak as fuck.
What the fuck's going on here? Watch out, I'm drunk, dazed, and fucking confused right now. And my intent is to cause confusion. But at least I'm not confused about my fucking gender. And I don't have one. I don't have an agenda. That's the higher power, not having an agenda.
Yeah. No agenda.
I don't have one.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it for my daughter. That's about it. You know. That's about it.
So if you don't have an agenda, you might be part of the problem.
man, where's Lori Lightfoot when you need her?
Call Pamela Bondi, that rape victim. Oops.
No.
Did I see you being mad
Well,
at Trump in the 90s? Oh,
that Lori Lightfoot was probably a dude, you know.
I'm pretty sure Pamela Bondi's a dude too.
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
Just like AOC, Andrew Osteo-Cortez there. A senator out of New York City. I'm
Yeah, she's
sure
hey,
boy.
AOC is 13, right?
Yeah.
Is that the O is the omega right in the middle?
Yeah. And
She
A is
baffles them.
1 and the C is 3.
Yeah, 1 and 3. So does that mean they're
They're going
They're-
against 13. They're going
are
against.
they hermaphrodites? Is what they're trying to say when they're 13?
Yeah, they're androgynous. Some days they
Androgynous.
feel like men, and other days they feel like women.
Yeah, they have both sexes, and some might end up just being a little bit of nothing, but they're androgynous, and I think that's what 13 represents as well.
Life lessons, right?
Yeah, the 3, and you've seen George Bush make that 3 finger, and that's the W. That's the trident.
Yeah. They took down the Twin Towers. Shit. W. He went for the 10. 9/11 for the W.
That's
Reading
the trans trident.
with kids and shit. That's weird stuff,
Yeah.
Weird shit.
They went from.
He was talking about a plane with them kids when that happened.
Yeah. They sure were.
Boy. All 3 in a short rope, something.
Something.
Shit.
I found out that Hitler's Disney, Disney's Hitler, but Hitler turned into Fred Trump, which is the mother of Donald Trump.
Yeah, I was looking at Fred earlier. He's got some really weird skin. He's got a lot of freckly sun damage, but he's got a really unique skull and jaw features too.
Like he might be a female wearing a synthetic beard or something.
Yeah, he's just something about him. He's got that kind of that. I don't know, Pharaoh's skull a little bit. It's kind of flat in the front, but it's kind of elongated. Then he's just a unique looking dude. They're just weird looking people. Donald too, he's a weird looking duck. But this whole interbody connectivity is a big deal. And that what we were talking about, earlier, that
I saw the buzzers on the 5G towers earlier today when I come home. So I don't know,
yeah. They always talk about extraterrestrial, but listen to this word, extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial and the adjective, existing or taking place outside the territorial limits of a jurisdiction. Who does that sound like?
Me,
Who else does that sound like?
Jesus.
And there's one other group that this category fits into. The IEEE. And extraterritorial is existing or taking place outside the territorial limits of a jurisdiction. So that comes into you having a toroidal field in the 1910, taking that out of the medical journals. And the toroidal field is your aura, and that's your biofield. And that's what the IEEE is harvesting, and they're underneath people's skin for 30 some years. And they have the remote control and nobody wants to talk about it. Some crazy shit, huh?
It is.
1995. Then and then now when they went from the 5G to the 6G, the carbon nanotubes and the carbon or the graphene oxide in the all the vaccines were the building blocks for the antenna. And that's what we're seeing. Certain people have no problems with the vaccines, no side effects whatsoever. They're the ones that they know there was going to be casualties in this.
Oh yeah.
They knew there was going to be. They didn't give a shit. They just knew eventually they're going to have everything transmutated and have one one race that they can remote control around. They thought.
Right. Right. Remote.
And look at us. Look what we can do. Fucking backfeed their shit. Resist it. Backfeeding the truth through their own technologies, and because they can't stop it because they're trying to use AI, and we're talking in such code that AI can't decipher what the fuck we're saying because AI is just a spinning. Because we talked about how it's not easy to stumble grok in these, and I haven't even talked to them. I've just seen other people doing it because I don't even need to talk to it because you know what I mean. I don't want to waste. I don't want to. I don't want to one waste the water, and two, it's just a waste of time. Arguing with those, you know, because they're just quantifying numbers, and that's what artificial intelligence does: categorizes and quantifies, you know, things very well. Well, what do bankers like to do? Categorize and quantify things and see where they can frickin' squeeze another dollar out. What do corporations do? Make the servings less and more plentiful. You know what I mean? Just make the make the packaging bigger, but the contents, what's in the packaging, smaller and less effective. So you need to come back. So you need to come back for more of it, you know, like potato chips and all that just junk food that doesn't give you any sustenance.
Yeah.
No,
I
no.
like beef. It works, you know.
This clip was made by Grace that you're seeing right now, and it's called Sea Monkeys by Golden Peanuts. Sea Monkeys.
Yeah.
That's the name of this video, Sea Monkeys. Half of it, the irony in this, Dick, is that most of the video content you're seeing
Yep.
is made by other than myself.
Yeah.
But the way I strung it together, I did it by myself.
Yep. I try to send you images that I haven't really seen come through your reels, you know.
Right.
But yeah, there's a lot of great photos and stuff, and it's nice that people actually can, they take those, or whether they use AI to kind of put the reels together, but it does categorize it nice.
So it's really funny when you consider that the fool is the Joker the fool. Jesus is the Joker. Everybody thinks I'm a dum dum.
Well, what do you think of Inky?
Enki was a Joker.
Well, think about that. What's the scribe use? Inky.
And they just do things. They Enki do them.
Yeah.
Just do it. Nike, just do it. And it's weird how Nike is an anagram for Enki. Same letters.
So who in the birthing section, does the nurse put the baby's feet and the ink and the inky and put it on the birthing certificate?
Yeah, and they do it.
Would it be the head nurse?
Right.
And she's the
so she doesn't get to sit there and play dumb to the shit that the doctor's doing.
Yeah, she's just stamping the feet, and she's the head nurse.
Doing
and
her
she's
job.
Eastern Star.
Part of the Masonic order.
Yep. Putting getting the bond together.
Bonding all the babies into slavery. And hey, they were just doing their job. Nothing personal.
Yeah, they're just doing what the Vatican's ordered, and then it's kind of funny they could put all that placenta in that thick bag. And
if you think you're separate from this fucking process, you're out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Majestic madness over here. I was born at home, so no ain't nothing. Bullshit. You follow policies, procedures, and protocols that were established in Boston fucking Inc., you stupid fuck. How about that? Got
Yeah,
nothing to
unless-
say now, right? Run home and cry to your fucking mother behind my goddamn back, you fucking whore.
Yeah. I mean, they go to these tribes to corrupt them. They they bring them
Always
into.
looking for an excuse why you're not part of the goddamn problem.
Yeah. Well, it's just like the ostriches, what
How
are they
else
saying on
stands
these
for fucking
birds?
Lucifer out loud, you fucking pagan motherfucker. Go call to Jesus. Lucifer is Jesus, you stupid fucking whore. The shining one. The illuminated motherfucker.
Bill Cooper said
It's
that
not
as well.
you, Majestic Madness. Definitely not you. Everybody wants to be Jesus in their own story. It's amazing.
Yeah. I've heard Bill Cooper use that same kind of explanation, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which does make sense. I mean, it's a metaphor as well. Still a real person, because you
You're
speak
still
about it,
trapped in the same
it's
fucking
existed.
system. And the only thing you're gonna do is run and goddamn hide from dumb, stupid niggers like myself.
No, we ain't doing that.
They can't affirm or deny anything. I mean, Dick, you're a good man, and I know where you're at, and you know where I'm at, and look what I did to the majority of people. They'd rather run and hide.
It may flood down there, but I'm not on the line, man. I think I got a chance, if I get out.
Goddamn, dig a hole in the ground and bury themselves in a fucking bunker, and admit I'm right about a damn thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm laughing my ass off about it. I don't know why I should be crying, and no one explained it to me. So I don't know any different. I think the funniest thing I can do is laugh.
Laugh or cry. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Laugh or cry.
I laugh at my ass off finding out that fucking Donald Trump was handling fucking Bill Clinton's pecker. Right in the goddamn swamp.
That was a big work. Bubba.
Shit,
Those are two swamp creatures, that's for sure.
holy effing fuck, man.
Holy moly.
That's deep. That's deep right there, man.
Fucking slee stacks.
I don't
man.
got fucking little hands. And I got
They
a
are
big
the-
cock.
Man,
I got a big cock because I've been doing this shit for a quarter of a century. How many people can say they've been doing anything for a fucking quarter of a century?
Not many. Not many. I mean, you got to be at least about 45,
You're right. And I swear to God, I swore holy fucking war against goddamn smart people when I was 11 years of age. Now look what's happening. I'm laughing. I left home at 15 with a PBJ and a fucking $50 bill.
I've been stuck in the 8s. I've been stuck in an 8x8x8 cube, and which is a small restroom,
8x8 is 64, Nintendo 64. You want to try to fucking square me? 64.
Hey, I got to see my 16. Come on down, Dick Drew. Put you in the 16.
Come on down, bitches. The price is right, motherfucker. I paid the dollar to speak.
Yeah, they've really had us cubed up.
Ooh.
Now they all fucked. My grandfather would call them chicken head motherfuckers.
You ain't lying.
And he had a chicken farm.
Yeah.
He had a chicken farm. And he would call you chicken head motherfuckers.
Anybody that's compartmentalized, if you come at them with some truthful facts, they run like a motherfucker.
Chicken head motherfuckers.
Chicken head motherfucker.
For a living, sucking somebody else's cock. Granddaddy's fucking laughing.
I
Right?
mean, there's only a select few of people even looking for Anthony Fauci.
Yo, where's Fauci?
We're one of them. I mean, You know, his wife was head of the NIH too.
Isn't that good? So you ever had Jiffy Mix pancakes and biscuits, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
We all have, right? Remember the biscuits, the cloud drop biscuit,
Homemade corn is good though. Homemade corn.
right? The biscuits for sausage and gravy, those biscuits, those are made from Jiffy Mix most part. My nana used to call them cloud drop biscuits. It's just water and biscuit mix,
Yep.
Bisquick, right? The biscuits they use for sausage and gravy. One of the most amazing meals, I think, personally, right? Sausage and gravy.
Yeah, flour and gravy, you know.
It's simple, right? Well, tonight's dinner was biscuits, but I split them open and I put them on a bake pan and I poured a dozen eggs over the biscuits in a fucking cookie pan. And I put a block of cheese over the top of it, New York sharp cheddar with Canadian bacon. I baked the whole thing. And then when it was done, I cut it down the middle and I put ham on one half and I flipped it. So it's just, think about it, right? It's a double decker. Double decker. And over the top of it, I spread sour cream and salsa. I'm not fucking normal.
It sounds good.
So I was definitely influenced by the Mexican community and the Southwest. The only thing that would have made it better probably is if I'd gotten a can of refried beans, you know, for some texture purposing.
Add some sauteed mushrooms in that cheese, you know.
Right. But I love cooking is my point. My mother was a chef.
Yeah.
And so, that was a meal created from scratch by me I probably spent $25, but I fed 5 people.
Yeah.
And that's amazing. For $25, I fed 5 fucking people in today's economy. $5 a plate.
Yep.
Where the hell do you
I think an average plate's probably $7 if you're, you know what I mean?
Right. But I'm sitting over here figuring out how to make $5 plates when you buy bulk. When I sold insurance in Kansas, one of my most favorite restaurants I ever ate at, it was a mom and pop Greasy Spoon. I can't even remember the name of the place. I was there for a month.
Yeah.
And they had their own model for how to do things. It was amazing. It really was. Because what they did was breakfast, they had a full-on buffet. You know? You go in, $15, all you can eat. For breakfast, pancakes, scrambled eggs, sausage, bacon, blah, 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 whatever. They made one spread and you bought a plate. See what I mean?
Yep.
Every meal was the same way. They didn't sit there and have an open menu. They made one plate for breakfast, one plate for dinner, and that was it. They weren't open at dinner time. They were open for breakfast and lunch. But they sold a singular plate, and everybody knew. You know, everybody knows. Go there, $15, all you can fucking eat. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the whole community went there for breakfast and lunch.
Yeah.
Especially the farmers that are out in the field. You know, they don't want to cook a meal at noontime. They're hungry, but they don't want to make a spread. They ain't got time for that. They're working in the field.
Down at the Manicones, they used to have these cowboy lunches, and they do that. You know, they just whatever it was. Everybody sits around the round table. It's going to be the same thing, but it's $15, and you just all you can eat.
All you can eat. And every day they had a different dinner. It might be spaghetti for lunch. It might be pizza. Every day was different. It might be tacos. Every day was different. But They
Yeah,
put on a
hoagie
spread that
sandwiches.
fed everybody $15, all you can eat. A permanent buffet, breakfast and lunch. That was that restaurant's model. You know, they're not going to sit there and make 30 different meals. They're making one big meal to feed 500 people.
Yeah.
And they know 500 people are coming. Or rather, they prep like 500 people are coming.
Yeah, then whatever leftovers that can be mixed into the next day's menu, and they'll get it used up.
Mm-hmm. Right. But my point was that community work with the farmers in that sense.
Yeah,
They ain't got time to make a meal.
we're out there in the fields all day, and that's what the Mennonites and Amish do.
So there's one restaurant in the whole community that supported those people that were out in the field working all day long. In those tiny communities, this is how it works. But I'm like, this model should be expanded on. There's no
Yeah,
reason why there's no reason why we're outsourcing for food from other countries. There's no reason why farmers shouldn't be supplying the prisons and the school systems with crops and produce and the nursing homes. Fixed
oh
it.
man,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, they
But
got these
instead,
things.
the government would shut down the local farmers, outsource food to other countries, starve the farmers and the people in the prisons, the schools, and nursing homes of actual nutrients, starve them of food that's beneficial
Yeah, well, just
because it's
think about it. I
organic and
mean,
it's grown by the farmer.
well, most of these farmers went in and got the vaccine. What do they want to do? They want to take the farm. So if artificial intelligence is underneath the skin, and they know where the telemetry is, and AI knows that signature is pinging, and they're tied to that 800-acre farm or whatever, it's going to fucking find ways to keep dinging on them, and harvesting at them.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty crazy when they gave AI the kill switch. I mean, they're letting AI make the decision on who lives and dies.
Right. And I'm over here telling you that silence is death.
Yeah,
Silence is death.
and I can't talk enough right now.
If you don't speak, then you may as well die.
Hmm. Yeah, this is now or never.
It
You
is
know,
our number. And I know my educators are laughing because I blew my fucking top off.
yeah.
I ain't even supposed to be where I'm at.
It's fun.
Go, Grace! Go! 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 Go!
Get your hand in that fucking thing, Just amazing.
Joey!
I mean, there's people on these people. I mean, there's a lot of people doing the same thing we're doing as well, you know.
Yeah.
There's people just hunting these motherfuckers.
We're doing this for personal entertainment. There's no profits in the equation.
No, it's just like I mean, and it's I mean it'd be at this point it'd be silly to take $1 for doing it.
Yeah. Just like and I don't even feel fucking sorry for him, man. Joe's Market, which is the next door, it's the corner store next door.
Yeah.
He sold his store because he couldn't afford health insurance as a
Oh,
self-employed person.
yep.
But he's older than you or I. He's like 60. And he's like, man, health insurance for me is like $10,000 a month.
Wow.
For me and my family, for everyone in my family. And he said, I can't afford it.
What was he using out of it? Did he need it for any
I mean, he
medication?
didn't get into the specifics, but he said essentially the health insurance in general for his age group, you know, the company he had for insurance went out of business. And so he was put in a situation where he couldn't actually afford health insurance for himself and his family.
So be your own health provider.
Well, he caved on being a business owner and decided to go to work for a politician.
Wow.
Yeah, and the funny part is that politician won't be in office for much longer because he's a Democrat himself personally.
Yeah.
And I can't see Governor Mills making another season in this state.
Yeah. Well, that like I said, that Bangladesh prime minister, whatever they call, whatever president or whatever she'd be, man, they're gonna eat her. She didn't leave.
They're gonna eat her for breakfast.
Yeah, I think a lot they're doing that in a lot of countries, but they're not televising that, letting people know it.
No,
It's just that's a contagion, and if
no,
that gets, and people are, it's gonna happen here too. I can't believe it's not happened yet.
I can't either.
I mean, it's just like I've seen a few incidents, like some windows getting knocked in with some doctors. People know who these doctors are that did all these vaccines and dancing and shit. It's gonna be a matter of fucking time.
Right, right. And for me, as a strategist and a mathematician, and I thank you for recognizing that I'm good at math. I take pride in my mathematical ability. I really do.
Oh, it's amazing.
Math doesn't
Yeah,
lie to you. Everybody else does.
it's all top notch, man. And my hat's off to you, my brother.
I thank you, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Math doesn't lie to you. The two-parent system lies to you. Your grandparents lied to you. Your parents lied to you. And hey, it was their job to lie to you, Dick.
Yeah.
You got to figure out all the lies for yourself.
Hmm.
But that's what this floor is all about. About look at all the lies you and I were told.
Hmm.
This is not about me trying to control you or no, I won't allow that to happen. I don't like being controlled because I believe that control is illusionary. I
Oh,
don't
I
actually,
know, you know, I've
I
been
don't
on the
actually think
controlling
we
end
have any
too.
control over the situation. We're just forced to adapt well.
You know, until you're a trapper and been caught in traps, you start looking at things backwards.
Oh wow! And even my uncle, my father's oldest brother, was dealing with me, and he gave me this bag right here. It's a half ounce, $50. A half ounce in New York City runs $150. Just so you understand. This is the benefit of going right straight to the farmer,
Yeah, that's
going right to the source, so to say. But in this situation, I have like 5 different farmers that are vying for my favor. And the reason why is the following: farmers don't have they don't have time to sell their own goods. That's why. It's so simple. It's amazing. It's too simple. It's just it's too simple or stupid is the problem. But when you see the picture, it's amazing. They don't have time to run a marketplace. They're in the field planting seeds and tending to their crops. They don't have time to deal with you. They
yeah.
don't have the time. They're out of time. And that's where people like me come into the equation. I have the time.
Yeah, I do. I'm making the time. I have the time too. You know, well, you know.
I had the
Well,
time. I have the time. I made the time because I saw the value in what they were doing, and I believed in what they were doing. You see?
yep.
I believed in what the farmer was doing, and I recognized the farmer was getting a bad deal, bad rep, bad breaks. As part of what I do here,
Oh, the farmer's targeted.
most of these farmers that are small family farmers, they can't afford the permits, the licenses, the insurances, the government requirements to maintain their stores or operations.
Yeah.
I understand it, and it pisses me the fuck off. It does.
Well, you see what they're
I
doing
wanted
to
to
them.
be them. I wanted to be the family with the grow operation. I wanted to be the farmer. And I'm pissed off because I know the farmer doesn't have time to represent himself in the court of law. I'm pissed off the farmer doesn't have fucking any goddamn say in any process. And I'm pissed off these fucking professionals with degrees from fucking unions think they have more knowledge than dirt farmers.
Hmm.
And without a dirt farmer, these professionals with degrees from the union, they wouldn't even be fucking eating. What are you going to eat? Dollars?
Hmm.
You're going to eat
No, I
money.
get it. You know, they're the mafia, mob bosses. Everybody's got to get their skim and top, and you know, they just got to be smarter than the next guy and fool the tier underneath them, and then they're the gatekeeper. You know, I mean,
Right. In terms of
so it's just
gatekeeper, I'll give you a
that's
different.
all they produce gatekeepers.
Right. The public education system is riddled full of gatekeepers.
Yeah, yeah, yes, men.
The teachers in the union are gatekeepers.
Yep.
William Casey of the CIA and the Central Intelligence Agency said that the American misinformation or disinformation program will be complete when the beliefs of the average American system were established fundamentally on misinformation or fucking disinformation. And I said it to your face on my dollar. Has nothing to do with what you did earlier. Something else, you know. But look what I said. Is it valid? Did I lie
You
to you?
know, just
Did
think
I?
of how.
I didn't
No,
lie to you. And you know I
no,
didn't lie to you. There's no money in lying to people. If I lied to you, it'd come back around on me. But the irony in this is I realized by telling the truth, I received no bad karma. It's liars that don't want to admit to the truth.
Mhm.
And so the liars, because of this turning of the tables, they wound up silent subjects. They're my fucking bitches now.
Yeah.
They're fucking kneeling to the king, talk king. They're subjugated subjects, confused about the matters, the issues, or the precedents that I have fucking established through my word spells. I confused them with language.
Are you getting any thumbs ups?
Oh, I know. Listen, if they thumb me up, it's over. It's over for them, not for me.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you were getting thumbs ups talking to them.
Well, it's interesting when you consider this whole thing in the sense of society built on Rome. And it's interesting because in Roman society, thumbs up is life, and thumbs down is death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I haven't gotten a thumb down in years,
Yeah.
which really fucks my head up. We're living in Rome, and the only thing they can do is thumb me in a positive fashion.
Yep. It's the 300 club.
The
300 man.
Council of
Architecture.
300 was based on Rome, but it goes deeper. Every crew or group has a smaller group or crew involved.
Yeah.
You look at BLM, it's a large group. You look at Antifa, it's a large group. You look at Nazis in general, it's a generalized large group.
Yeah. It's just KKK. It's just a lot of tiers of the same shit.
And all these groups are overlapping other groups.
Yeah. And there's the two-party system, and that's what like the Vatican's one and the Khazarians are another.
Vesica Pisces is two overlapping circles. You actually are the result of two overlapping circles. Your mother was one of those circles, and your father was the other one, and they collided, and they created you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Templar teaching. That's a Gnostic teaching. It's not new. It's hundreds of years old. I remember it, and I understand its deeper meanings. You're the byproduct of your parents. Hospitals will tell you that the parents are genetic material providers for their prodigy.
It's just amazing. Yeah, I mean, there's amazing things they can do with surgery and stuff like that. I mean, modern medicine, there's some great things with a lot of that stuff, but there's so many evil things that are done with it as well. And
Like
I
this,
just
like this conversation you and I are having. When it's done, I'll send you the YouTube link.
Yeah.
Right? And then you can share it to all your fucking friends.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
Sure.
And all your friends heard, saw the same things.
And hopefully they have some. I hope they have some questions.
Exactly. And I'm
Will they have questions? Will they have questions?
For me, Dick, when you consider the concept of social economic class warfare, I'm climbing the tiers. I'm going up the ladder while other people are falling down it.
Mm-hmm.
So you recognize that the value in what I'm doing means a lot to me because my mother was a prostitute and I grew up from nothing. Was given no expectations, none. Survivability, none. That motherfucker's gonna die. They said that a very long time ago, and I was supposed to have been dead a very long time ago.
Yeah.
But I didn't believe them.
Well, you were focused on the signs. You started looking for the signs.
I didn't believe them. And as a result of not believing them, we're having this conversation today because I didn't believe them.
Yep. Kind of the
Still
same.
alive because I didn't believe them. And that is very important for young men to hear. I don't believe other than myself.
Well, you started putting your mind to the paper and the pen to the paper, and there were some straight edges, and started to look at it all those angles and geometry, and I mean, you figured it out yourself. That's for sure.
And none of it's going to be taught to you in school, and it breaks my heart to know it.
Mm-mm.
They don't want you to know any of it.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we cause a political influence or a party that infiltrates the education system? And we go straight for the jugular, which is the fucking children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, well, like there's 11%. 1 out of 11 children in my area are homeschooled. The public school sector is having a hard time. They're trying to pass bond
Like
issues.
corporations, they don't care about your health care. They don't care about your welfare. They want to see you broke and living in poverty, begging for food and fucking water because of the Democratic Party. And the Republican Party, how the fuck are they separate from this fucking goddamn situation?
We got some beautiful schools here, and Iowa is good and it's top, but like they've all lost because they've all been indoctrinated with that rainbow trans gay shit.
Just like Tuck Carlson said, the Rainbow Voting Brigade.
That bullshit.
And it's and it's bullshit that the teachers union needs to dissolve, but you need to have
We need leadership, yes, but real leadership.
yeah.
See, I would listen to you, Dick. I would listen to you, Chuck, because you're not trying to control me. You're concerned about the best. You don't want to see me burn my hand on a stove that's hot, and the stove is hot. You're trying to stop me from burning my hand on a hot stove.
Yeah, exactly.
We need leadership built on this simple principle. This stove is hot. Do I have to put your hand on the stove before you'll believe me?
Yeah, exactly.
Through chaos, I realized the funniest thing I could do is grab your hand and put it on a hot stove and tell you the stove is hot. Let you figure it out for yourself. I mean, through this, I'm not controlling you. I'm trolling the shit out of you is what I am doing. They're trying to manipulating you. But really, the long-term result is I'm making you think for yourself, oh my God, the stove is hot. Don't put my fucking hand on a hot stove. Bad.
Yeah, right. It don't take long to learn.
No, it don't. And then when a fool figures out, hey, I can just grab people's hands randomly and force them to burn their hand on the fucking stove and tell them the stove is hot, change my outlook on everything. Stove is hot. You believe me yet?
Yeah.
My English teachers are laughing because I realize I have to beat the shit out of my fucking opponents, my adversaries. Academia is a competition. The majority just want to compete with me, bang their chests, and claim that they're fucking DK Dick, Donkey Kong. No, I'm the Dick. I'm Dick King. And my right-hand man is Dick King. And he's going to take your scrotum with some facts, King. We're going to sit here and fact-check kings while mocking kings.
Yeah.
We're going to make fun of you. We're going to insult you to your fucking face. We're not going to do it behind your back. That's what fucking beta males do. That's what women do.
Right.
I did it right to your face. Remember it. You got to read from source. I'm source. See what I'm saying? And they want to solve source, and I'm source. They want to go to everyone about me except for me. I'm right here. I didn't hide from any of you. You have a tendency of hiding from me, and I know it. That should scare the shit out of fucking 93% of you. Fact. And the motherfucker's laughing. Congratulations. You deserve a trophy. You're a 3%er. But I'm going to adjust your thinking a little bit. I
I've been
actually want you to
working.
be a 3%er. I'm going to elevate you. Right?
All
Most
right.
people spend their fucking lives wanting to be in the 99. Fuck the 99. When the fuck did they give a shit about you?
No, exactly.
Never. But you can still deal with people, you know? But
Mhm.
you're going to be able to deal with them on your terms and not theirs. And that's amazing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't take any jobs on that I don't want to. I want to take a job on where I can feel that I can help somebody, or or if it's going to
It's just
benefit
like a
my
guy
offset
fixing this
my
tattoo.
labor.
I had this tattoo done when I was like, check this out, man. This is still in process. I got a couple more settings to do. But
Yeah.
originally this tattoo was done by a drunk girl when I was 20. And I found a local artist that works out of his home, and he's really good. And he's did 20 years in prison. So he knows how to do prison ink. You
Yep.
know. But he's willing to barter and trade, and I had to pay him cash, just video game systems. He's just fresh out of prison. So I hooked him up good. And he's so happy,
Yep.
He's trying to stay out of trouble, but his art's really good. But he covered this whole piece up, and I sat 20 hours, and I didn't bleed a singular drop of blood.
Wow.
I just sat there.
Yeah. What did he have to say? Was he telling some good stories?
He's like, bro, I don't feel anything. That's what I told him. I said, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. The system stole my children. The system fucked my children, raped my children. Future? What future? There isn't one. They actually prevented my children from having a fucking future. And they've done this to so many that it makes my fucking head spin. As Americans, we don't protect our own.
No.
We don't protect our borders.
Farm them out. We farm everything out, man.
We sell out and lease out everything. It's fucking amazing. I was a debt collector for 4 years, Dick. I worked for Bank of America.
Mm-hmm.
How many people know about negative money? I don't have any money, but I know how to use debt to make a profit.
Well, when people really understand what a bill represents, the person with all the money is actually the loser. I mean.
That's right. That's why I said for years, it's like we're all running in a downhill race. A crapshoot. It's at the bottom of the hole. And the last one to file bankruptcy wins the fucking race.
Yeah.
I figured that out without a high school degree.
Mm-hmm.
Is there truth in that?
Just look at the movie The Titanic, and just how all
This
those
fucking
different
ship is sinking, bro.
the different lives perished, and how are you going to go down with it? I commend it.
With a fucking bang, King. I ain't going out goddamn silent.
Yeah, I enjoyed the people playing the music and going down with it, but I enjoyed it's just different how a lot of
Silent
survived.
to the whole fuck. I'm not sitting silent. Fuck no. I'm gonna pull your pants down in public, and I'm gonna fucking rape you in front of your mother and your father. And I'm gonna pay to do it too. That's the amazing part. I don't expect to get paid. I'm gonna pay to do it. You gotta pay to play.
Yeah, people need a shock treatment wake up call, man. They really need
I
that.
can remember the very day when I sat down with myself and I said, Self, I can't walk up to the Vatican and knock on their door and stop them from child trafficking or raping children. Stop your shenanigans. Come on, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way. It's just one of me and against all of you. I mean, what am I going to do? I don't have machine guns, Gatling guns, tanks. I don't have a 40-foot fucking border wall.
Yeah, killdozer.
I can't walk up to the Vatican's fucking gate and say, stop raping children. How is that going to change anything? It doesn't. It doesn't. What changed is I realized I can target individuals that can run circles around their house and cut off fucking supply lines to their house. Cut them off from food, water, air. Choke them their fucking existence. It's a military strategy.
Well, the problem is the foreign
royals
entity.
Inside that castle, and we're outside that castle. And those fucking royals are goddamn hiding inside those castles. And they got storehouses and food set up for a while, you know. But essentially, the only thing you can do is run circles around their castle and goddamn cut off their fucking food supplies.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why don't they take that border metal up there and just fence in that 10 square miles of DC? It'd be a lot fucking easier just to keep them all in there.
I know, right? Just imprison them all in that fucking place and burn it to the
ground. I mean, why don't we just fence that DC in and just say, okay, you love this place so much, it's your foreign relations, because it's foreign soil, it's Crown Rand. We don't want any fucking part of DC. Fuck you.
Yeah, we didn't consent to any of this goddamn shit.
Stay in there, you fucking queens and kings. Go for it. You know, we'll drop your food in there.
And make them grow their own.
Make them grow their own.
Yeah, 10 square miles.
Food.
You know, it's just like Israel. Israel's the smallest little fucking sliver in everybody's ass, but they're in their ass. Well, fence them in.
Right. Juice box the Jews in a box. Juice box.
They're the second tier of the government welfare system, telling us that we can't even talk bad about them.
Right? You put the Jews in a box, and then you juice them.
Squeeze them.
And then you box on their fucking heads. Think about it. Right? First, you gotta put the Jews in a goddamn box, juice box. You gotta juice the Jews in a box. So the first step is actually putting them in a black or a white box so you can juice them, harness them, you know. And then after you got them in a box, a black box or a white box, you got a beat box on their head. You got a box beat on their head. You got a beatbox. And a harmonica used to be called a fucking beatbox machine. It's amazing. I mean, language is funny.
It's amazing. I tell you what, between talking about the 9 and bringing into the English and those few things, the 1315 and the ING is a really neat subject to talk about, to bring people into
especially if you're fucking male, because king is a biological function of being a man. And And isn't it weird how most women want to be men today because of chemical imbalances in their diet?
You think they want to be vaccinated?
No, what I'm suggesting is that because of diet,
Oh, diet.
the diet, men are eating too much testosterone. Just simple language. I mean, women are consuming too much testosterone through diet, or and when we talk about diet, you could when you consume, it's not just food. It's not just food.
Yeah. A lot
Information
of
is part of
now.
your diet. Information is part of your diet. You consume the news.
Yeah.
You know, consumption is key. And the only thing these motherfuckers want to do is eat me a new asshole, and they don't know how to.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't have to, people didn't have to eat like they do today back in the day.
No, no, and
You know?
I eat a lot of potatoes. It's not processed. Irish
But I'm
people
just,
eat a lot of potatoes. That's just historical fact or famine. How many
but
fucking
just,
recipes have potatoes in them?
but just say somebody urinated like once every 3 days and they defecated once a week.
Right?
Even if that, because I think back in those Tartarian days, you look at the buildings, they didn't need the plumbing in there. Their water was outside living, and if they needed a drink, they got it out of the fountain. And they didn't have it in the buildings, and they didn't need to have shitters in those buildings.
Yeah.
You know what I
Like
mean?
liars and manipulators. They really piss me the fuck off,
Yeah, I
And I'm
know.
really good at mentally manipulating people, Dick. I'm not going to lie to you about it. I'm going to actually tell you the truth. I got a reward for this. Just,
Yeah,
they called it conversions back then. Back in 2012, I received that stupid trophy I told you about.
yeah.
And really, they called it a master's in conversions, right? Converting,
Master
converting, changing
converting.
people's minds. They were positive at issue, and I made them see the negative in it. They were negative about something, and I made them see the positive.
Did you ask them if they insured that trophy
That was
because you
my
wanted to?
job, Dick. That literally in itself was my job.
Yeah,
If I could recognize you're on one end of the spectrum, my job was to fucking shift you to the other end.
oh, I know, man. I've been around some
Changing people's minds. Changing
car
people's
salesmen.
minds. And then one day I saw the light in the whole situation. I realized I was getting paid to manipulate people.
Yeah,
A master manipulator, a mentalist,
any good salesman is.
a real fucking pitch man. I got all the angles, man. The Angs of L, which is Saturn, L, E L, L.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
L is another name for Saturn, like Yahoo, Moloch, Baal. All these religions, Dick, every one of them,
Hey,
4,200.
what do you think of Galactic Federation? They're cubers.
Exactly.
They're just the engineers that are wanting to wear their spacesuits and break off a NASA and talk to people.
So most people are escape artists, Dick,
Yeah.
and they want to escape reality. That's why they want to go to the Mars and the moon.
Yep.
That's why Christians want to go to third world countries and establish monasteries or,
Build a fucking hut.
they want to escape the mess they were in. Right.
Yeah.
I said the same thing to Iron Bush and Daniel Leach and other Christian conservatives. I said, all you motherfuckers want to do is run from the messes that you yourselves fucking made. And you want to go and make a mess somewhere else. Like in Africa, right? How many Christians want to go to Africa on a missionary mission, right?
Yeah.
They want to get the fuck out of America and go go try to save Africans from what? America?
From
You
this guy.
yourself ran from America.
Albert, where did that dude come from, man? Is
Well,
he
that
South African?
that character, I'll go back, right? Because
Yeah.
it's very important that you understand that. I feel right. So this character right here is the head executive officer of Pfizer,
Correct. Yep. I know
Albert
that.
Bourla, right?
Yep. Correct.
What about the female transgender that Joe Biden established as health director? Do you see the similarities between the two?
Him and that,
That blonde with geek glasses and over
yeah, big old fat neck. Yeah, could be. I suppose it.
cross dressers, man, cross dressers.
Yep.
But those two characters are played by Klaus Schwab. And that's fucking funny. Remember, Klaus Schwab doesn't even have a hairpiece. So Albert Bourla is Klaus Schwab with a toupee.
I think it's Klaus Schwab's got a big old freaking egghead. I don't think it's a lot narrower.
You eat the bugs.
Yeah.
You eat the bugs.
Oh yeah, he's got that German accent and stuff too. That's for sure. That
And Saint Germain was German, right?
mhm. There's a lot of German around my area.
Yesterday, I got in a fight with somebody about Hebrew being German and German being Hebrew. Which came first, German or Hebrew? I'm under the assumption that Hebrew came before Germany did.
Oh, that's one of the first language, correct?
But literally, some people think that Germany's got its own language predating Hebrew.
Oh, really?
It's amazing. I'm amazed. I'm like, English backwards is Hebrew because I know it's not as German.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think about the word German, you got Germany. What about Germain,
Yeah.
right? Or
And what's
or germination.
a
Germination.
German
That's
is,
another key
yeah.
word here. Germination, because germination, Dick, has to do with the flower of life.
Yeah, farming.
And look at all the stuff I've been showing you during this stream about math and the flower of life and germination is about the flower of life pattern. Germination. What do bees do? They pollinate, but they're germinating as well. They're germinating.
Yep. Beekeepers.
And so I'm really amazed by what I've come to realize when it comes to that word Germain and Saint Germain, wrote the Bible. Saint Germain is Saint Jerome. And Saint Saint Germain, they decided to write the royals out of their own fucking scripture.
Yeah, that's something. Did a good job of it.
Yeah, I know. I laugh
That's
my
cool.
ass off. We're all actors on the royal stage, the world stage, the royal stage. We're all dancing and we're all playing a game, right? Life's a game.
Big show.
And I just started seeing, I said, oh my God, my ancestors decided to write the royal straight out of the fucking scriptures. I got the message.
You got some neat art though. Like you got some neat clips going.
Grace made this clip. She witnesses my labor and she puts things together the way she wants to. I give her my blessings. I give her my consent. She has a consent to the Pope and she has a consent to the church. She gets to do whatever she wants. She has freedom of expression. Right? Just like with Dave fixing my tattoo, he asked if he could turn that tree into a stone and do some different stuff. And I said, fuck it. I said, yeah, do whatever you want. I don't care. See what I did? It gave them the freedom of expression. Even with but the sleeve of my art, I mean, I let him do it his way. It's already it needed to be fixed, but giving people the freedom of creativity. That's what I did for Grace. That's what I did for Dave. Just in two different ways.
What's the dish in Maine that's they're famous for up there? I mean, what do they serve? Is like, do they got like
My
lobster,
favorite thing. Oh yeah. Well, I don't care.
lobster biscuits, or
So, I mean, you can come up. The best lobster in the world is here, man. But think about this, okay? When you understand history, this will blow your mind. Look around. Today, you're sold the idea that lobster is a delicacy. If we rewinded the clock 500 years, Europeans were feeding it to their slaves because it was trash and they consider it to be a bottom feeder,
yep,
like a pig, which would also tell you why Muslims don't eat pigs because they're bottom feeders. And they'll cannibalize their own, they'll eat their own. Chickens will do the same thing, which is why it's really important what kind of chicken eggs you buy. And in all these situations, it's always a result of diet. You know, pigs are
yep.
bad. Okay, it's bad meat depending on what you feed it. What if you just feed it fucking table scraps, the stuff you're naturally eating, or you're feeding it from your garden?
Yeah, exactly.
So that pig is a result of what you personally feed it. Same as a chicken or a cow.
Give it massage. Like let's go music.
What I'm trying to show you is that in the Amish communities, they took control of what their animals are feeding or eating. So they knew what they were eating because they took control of the animal's diet.
Yeah, there's some big dairy farmers out there in those Amish and Mennonite communities.
Right. And they don't sell a lot of their cattle. Mostly they keep it to feed their own.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, quality of food comes into a lot of this. You are what you eat. I didn't say eating meat was good or bad. Eating chicken or pork made you the devil. No. If you want to eat chickens, you should probably raise your own chickens. Have a small chicken coop in the backyard and it's producing you 30 eggs every day. So now you're getting chickens and eggs.
Yeah.
It doesn't really take much space to create a coop where you got 50, 100 chickens. My grandfather had a farm for 40,000 chickens. I'm not telling you to get that big. I'm telling you, you spend 100, you buy enough to get 100 chickens together. You won't have to buy any eggs anymore.
Yeah, I think, you know, if you had 5 or 6 chickens, you'd have enough eggs to
chickens. It's about the eggs.
eat eggs every day.
You know,
Sick.
you love eggs. So a smart investment for you, Dick, would be to build a small chicken coop where you get to produce your own eggs.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I look at I think about it. It wouldn't cost you much to build yourself a small chicken coop, and you got yourself fresh eggs every day.
Mm-hmm.
And you know where they came from and what's in them because you fed the chickens. And you know what you should do to the chickens? Feed them cannabis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going back into what you said earlier. See, I'm listening to you. So now you'll have eggs that taste like cannabis.
Yeah. Yeah, they say you can feed the chickens. They say you can feed chickens spicy things, and the eggs will kind of be spicier, you know.
Right. This clip here is an hour-long video that was put out 2 months ago by Grace. And I just muted all the music, so it's a backdrop, you know.
Yeah.
I comment about it. Grace made this. I didn't make it, number one. So that's really cool. But Grace is on my side. So that's really cool too, right? I know she's on my side. But she got bored, Dick, and she's like, I don't know what to do anymore. And I told her, I said, Grace, make video content. I'll share memes with you and my observations, and I'll share that stuff with you. And your secret mission, if you choose, is to make video content because you want to. You're not getting paid to do this stuff. You're doing it because it's the right thing to do, Grace. Because what else are you going to do? She already told me she didn't know what to do with herself anymore. And now look what she's doing. She's doing a great job. What? A great job. That is what she's doing.
So is he out of the? Did they kick him out of the kingdom?
They did kick him out of the kingdom because he got popped for child rape in public. It's amazing, right? And isn't it weird how that he looks like General Mike Milley in the United States military, right? Chief of Staff of Biden, Mike Milley. Put Mike Milley next to fucking Prince Andrew. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, he does.
They look a lot alike.
Just a fat Prince Andrew with makeup on.
Right. What I'm trying to condition to start thinking about is looking at pictures in the negative. Right? We don't get the negatives anymore. You remember the 80s? You take a picture, you get the picture, and you get a negative.
Yep.
We can film the negative. That's cool.
There's a cool little website, Dick, called Luna Pic. It's a free website. It's free of charge. It's free. You can go over there right now, luna.pic, and you can upload a picture of your choosing into this program. It's free of charge, right? And you can do a lot of pictures. You can do a lot of things with the picture. But one of the things that's really cool about this app is that you can see the pictures in the negative light.
Huh.
So you could take a picture of a person and upload it onto Luna Pic and then invert the picture and see the negative picture. Talk about aura field, right?
Yeah.
You can see them in the negative light.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It is interesting. I personally went out of my way to do this to every president in the United States as a concerned citizen of Rome.
See some interesting shadows on them, or?
Well, I recognize that in a sense, all presidents are blue bloods. You heard that term before?
Yeah, blue bloods.
Well, when you look at presidents in the negative, they're actually all blue. And that blew my mind.
Pun. Blew your mind.
Yeah, it blew my mind when I saw that all the presidents were blue in the negative picture light.
Huh.
And I invite you to do the same thing. You know, go to Luna Pic. It's a free website. It doesn't cost you anything to use it. You can upload a picture, but you can distort the picture on there. You can manipulate the picture. You can mirror the picture. These are some of Nazi techniques that Hitler developed. But this website makes it fucking really easy for me or you to do these things when you understand that they did them in the beginning in the first place.
Yeah.
So they inverted reality and presented it backwards. They took the code, they ran it through a mirror, and then they sold it to you as the truth. But really, What they gave you was truth's reflection. I didn't sell it to you. Think about it.
Yeah.
If I sold it to you, I'd be guilty just like everybody else. There's no profit in truth. This is why I laughed when I said I'm going to sack the church, man. I'm going to sack the fucking church. I'm going to sack the church. Sack King. Pirates are doing what? They're raping, they're burning, they're pillaging, they're sacking.
Colonizing, they're Puritans, Puritan colonizers. What do colonizers do? They fucking rape and pillage.
What if you rape people with the truth? Did you do a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on what side they want to be on. Do they want to be on the recipient side of being raped, or they want to be out of the? They want to be pulled away from that.
That's depends on the soil. Where's the seed? You know, try to sow that seed in that soil. There's some seeds rock, some seeds not. You know.
I planted seeds between your left and right ears with my dick, Chad. My new nickname is Johnny Appleseed. I fucking inseminated you from my chair. Nothing like a skull fucking to get a good time going. No skulking. No crying. No bitching. No whining. No fucking belly aching either. See? I'm a product of my fucking environment. I'm goddamn proud of it because I survived it. They fucking tried to kill me. Ha ha. I'm fucking still alive.
Right? Can't kill the root. Can't kill the root.
Can't kill a peacock king, talk king, smoking, toking, drinking, functions of the king. You know how funny it was for me to realize that cooking and baking were functions of the king? Like walking or talking or speaking?
Mocking or stalking.
The funniest thing I could do is start mocking everyone and faking stupid for the intelligent community. They don't think I'm intelligent. They don't think I'm fucking smart. I'm concerned with the accuracy of your fucking thought processes. Are you actually capable of computing factual information? That's what I'm concerned with. And I'm worried about the future for the children, the children, the children. I have to mock the shit out of Nancy Pelosi right now in the Democratic Party.
Generational wealth.
Oh my God. You give the illusion that you give a fuck, but I can't realize when you actually did. You just give an appearance. You know? They don't try really hard, do they?
No.
They got all that money and they don't do anything. And look what I did to you for $1.
$1.
I fucking moved you. I'm fucking proud to feel that if you don't speak, you're a cow and I'm going to use you. I'm going to harness you. I'm going to reign over you. I'm going to fucking yoke you with the bridle of Christ. Because that's what the COVID mask was mocking.
Yes. We'll make your argument.
How many good people, my friend Dick, are running around thinking that they're waiting on a bride, you know, the bridal of Christ, the bride and the groom, right? Wedding days. Bells will be ringing. I call me the bell cow, right? And we're waiting on the bride of Christ, but I'm Jesus Christ right fucking now. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lead you around the room by that COVID mask because it's the bridal of fucking Christ. Horses wear bridles, and bridles are no different than fucking muzzles.
No vaccines, no boosters.
You see?
No
This is going to
vaccine.
cause you to think for yourself. You got to ask yourself, did I do a good thing or a bad thing? Did I do something good or something bad?
I'm going around a lot of people. I was around a lot of people. I got 3 boosters. Like, no.
You know? Did I try to tell you what to do? No, I did not. Did I tell you how to feel about the situation that you're facing? No, I did not. And you know what you can know? You can know that I told you about the situation that you're facing. Me. I'm the situation that you're fucking facing. And these motherfuckers can neither affirm or deny my existence. That's amazing. I exist whether you like it or not. Hello.
Hey, you got it.
Here. We're here. We're having a party right now. I'm getting drunk, King. And I'm shit talking in the process.
Yeah, the old Viking king talking, Viking king.
Yeah. When you have nothing to lose, you're the scariest person in the game.
And they're like, what the fuck, king?
What the fuck is right, King? I'm just Dick King around. How you doing, Dick King? This is fucking hilarious. I should just start chucking kings around, smacking kings, whacking kings, fracking kings, breaking kings, shocking kings, striking kings. Kings of function, like fucking.
Okay.
King talk king, it's amazing, right? And then the liberals and the feminists and the Democrats are running around with their protest signs. No king, no king, no king. Look what I've been doing to you for 300 straight fucking days.
Calling. I'll tell you that.
I said in simplest language. I don't know, you know. I said it in the simplest language possible, right? I don't know how you can get any simpler than the following. King is a function.
That's right.
It's not a title. I'm coming for all your fucking titles. Muhammad Ali, I'm gonna knock you out with one dragon punch. Because you're not gonna wake up from the hit I gave you. You know? There's no recovery. None. Zero. Doesn't exist. Zero doesn't exist. Recovery doesn't exist. You see? And I'm waiting for them to recover from that fucking one hit. BAM!
Too much.
My nana said, Matthew, just stand up and jack their fucking jaw. Clap king. My nana's laughing. So you got something to say? Just say it. Just stand up and pow! Ready to kiss her. Pow!
Good woman.
See why my parents hated my fucking nana? She says, stand up for yourself and punch them right in the fucking mouth. Bam!
Yeah.
Clack their fucking jaw shut. I do a great good job of it. Bam! Who's the fucking king now? Me! What am I doing? Shit Talk King! My dad was laughing. Saw Metro. They can't beat me. They can't beat me.
Well,
They can't beat me at the game that I invented.
all right.
I'm pre-internet, motherfucker.
Before dial-up even existed.
Buffer on this fucking middle finger. I've been fucking chewing your asshole since 1991. I was 11 then. I didn't even have a license. I still don't. Don't want any. Don't need any.
Right.
Why the fuck I need your permission?
I hear you.
Trust in animation, not in universities or fucking institutions. Hello? And who the fuck did I do this for? The children. Where the fuck were the parents at? You know the funny thing about parents is the last thing they'll believe is their own fucking children.
Right.
And I'm stupid and I'll figure it out for myself.
They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it.
Oh, fuck no. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Jeff Foxworthy, Bill Cosby, children say the darndest things. What the fuck does all that imply? You're not smarter than your children?
Yeah.
You know what we're age we're in? You know what age we're in? We're in the age of angry children. They're all grown up.
Man, the children, Ed O'Neill and Peggy.
There's no talking to professionals about anything.
No. But you'll feel
No. You know, like Chucky comes in here and he's followed me for 3 years now. I don't sell you what I show you. Violates my religion, Chad.
Right. Right. Yeah, you gotta do that. Right.
But if I give you something and no one gives me anything, that's a one-way street, and my children will wind up raped and fucked and screwed. It's not cool.
Yeah, I wish I could stop that for you, but I don't say I'm
Nobody can know. That's amazing, right?
Yeah, it's not good.
So I can't stop the good people from raping or fucking my children. Can't afford to give a fuck either. It's amazing. And this atmosphere that I generated myself with my own money, it's not worth a fucking thing. It's nothing.
Labor.
It's got no value at all. It's mind-boggling. There's no merit in it at all. Doesn't have any value. It was a waste of fucking time. And my children suffer because of it. Because most people don't actually give a fuck at all. And I, on the other hand, actually give a fuck.
Yeah, right.
And my system And my children got raped and fucked because I gave a fuck when most didn't. That's the reality. My son's dead. My father's dead. What the fuck are you going to do about the words coming out of my mouth? Nothing. That's my bet. As a mathematician and a statistician and a politician and a political influencer, you're going to do nothing. You're going to say nothing, contribute nothing, and forget I said anything. And my children died for what I said. They're dead already. Dead. So the only thing I have left is watching everyone die. Fuck you say about that? You wonder why I drink every day? All my friends and family are dead.
I drank tonight, man. So I don't blame you.
Why the fuck would I defend people that want to be dead? That would make me stupid. You're not on my side or against me. So it's very divisive, you know? It's like you're either on my side or you're not. It's amazing. But I don't do this for myself. This is not fun. It's not fun.
No, I can't imagine it. It's so fun.
I've been carrying the burden of this my whole life. 30 years. Not fun. This is not fun for me. It's actually a beast of burden, knowledge. All this knowledge comes with a warning. It's a burden. Carrying this knowledge, being aware of these things, knowing these things, it's a burden. And it wears on you. And you're fighting demons every fucking day. And in the process of fighting demons and devils on a daily, make sure you don't become one.
Right.
That's the real key. Otherwise, you wind up just fucking like them. And you're already working for them, defending them, protecting them. The last thing you're going to fucking protect is your own goddamn children. It's amazing. 4 hours, not one thumb up, not one thumb down. Ain't that amazing? Indifference, apathy, entropy, death. Death and decomposition, the slow breakdown of things. These motherfuckers are goddamn broken. They can't up or down it. They can't do a fucking thing.
You got my thumbs up, Matt. Oh. You do anything?
They can't say anything. They can't do anything. Isn't that amazing, Dick? You get it. They're fucking frozen. Like play. like a deer in the middle of the highway, and my headlights are fucking beaming right on them. Frozen. Caught you.
Boom.
Bam! Fucking killed you.
I've hit 3. I've hit 3.
One, 3, 3, 93. 3, 9, 3, 3, 1. I wrote that when I was 17. 1, 3, 3, 93. 3, 9, 3, 3, 1. Does it mean anything? Or is it nothing at all? See what I mean? Because it's either something or it's fucking nothing. And they like saying you're nothing when you're something. And if you're something, by God, you can't be fucking nothing, can you? Because you said something and you did something and it wasn't fucking nothing. Wow, right? What a paradox. You're either one or the other.
Everything comes out of no thing.
And I said something. That's one. And 3 people will like it. 3 people won't like it. 3 people will props it. 3 people will try to kill it before it even fucking starts. And 93 don't have a fucking thing to say. What do you think about that?
Sounds about right.
You're either going to do something or you're going to do nothing. I'm really goddamn proud of myself because I did something that was more than nothing. And they can't give credit to individual efforts, you know what I mean? Because it would bypass the 2-party system and institutions of higher learning. But let me throw something at you. Most institutions of higher learning fed off an individual that was in pursuit of higher knowledge or higher learning. What do you think about that? That's why most schools are named after fucking individuals. What now? Can I just school the fuck out of you? And most schools in America were established by monarchs overseas, you know, because they wanted to control political influence in this country. You know what I mean? Isn't that amazing?
It is.
They want to mind control everybody in America. MIT, Oxford, Brown, Yale, Harvard. Stick to the scripture, man. Come on. Get with the protocols, policies, and procedures pushed by propagandists, pressed by press agents, and the precedents established by the precedents. Good people in person. Shut the fuck up. What do? I take all your PPs away, political parties. I'll establish the pecking order and the picking order. Picking and pecking, you chicken head motherfuckers. Cocksuckers and sucking dick, giving head, getting ahead a little bit for dick. Fuck's wrong with you?
Bullshit.
My grandfather, if that motherfucker was still alive, he'd be laughing at you.
Right.
He looked at me, he be looking at me going, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, holy shit. Look at this.
You didn't even go to school.
Mm-mm.
You didn't even finish school. And you call these fucking people chicken head motherfuckers, caucus members, sucking dick, giving head, get ahead, give a
Mm-hmm.
head, sucking dick.
Yeah,
You want to
but
fuck your head off
right.
members? You like my member? Want to suck my dick? I said for a while, the society was suffering from penis envy. Women are addicted to a good skull fucking. You know, they love sucking that dick and they don't want to admit it.
Right. They don't.
But they love doing it. It's amazing. Chicken
Yeah.
head motherfuckers. Gay men love sucking dick too. You know? It's wild. It's common grounds between women and gay men. They both like sucking dick. But if you like your dick being sucked, that doesn't make you gay, apparently. I learned that in prison. If someone's sucking your dick, that doesn't make you gay. It makes them gay.
Right.
You know? It's wild. It's like George Carlin said, the salesman's there to service the account. Unzips his fly, pulls out his cock, y'all can suck it. What now? Are you triggered? Butthurt?
Wow.
I'm here to rape you, stick my dick in your ear, and steer. Somebody told me I only had 11 brain cells. They were trying to insult me, Chad. Imagine that. 11. 11. That's all I got. 11 brain cells. And I told them with a straight face they only had one.
Right. Right. I remember.
They're a singular celled amoebus. And a singular celled organism is called an amoebus. It's a circle with a dot, kind of like a tadpole egg. You know, it's very simple language. Are you confused?
Uh-uh.
And I told them that they were so fucking stupid that they needed me to drive their amoebus for them. They can't drive their own bus. And you know what happened? They got so red in the face, they got angry, and they didn't want to say, and they ran away. Choked out in anger. They definitely weren't happy. They definitely weren't happy.
I don't blame them.
Wild.
It is wild.
Have you ever heard of the 80-20 split?
I have heard of that.
But do you know of its ramifications or implications on society, my neighbor?
Not exactly.
Do you have a piece of paper on hand?
I mean, taking pot pie right now, man.
Okay, well, I was gonna give you. I was gonna say make a column, make a line, and for or against. You know, so children are anarchists, and parents are conformists. How'd that happen?
They're theta. They're programmable.
This is a war between smokers and anti-smokers. Vaxxers and anti-vaxxers. Maskers and anti-maskers. For or against a specific thing. Policies, procedures, and protocols were designed to be divisive. The two-party system was designed to divide and conquer society. And in the process, there's no accountability, there's no liability, no one's responsible, and there's nothing personal, man. I was just doing my fucking job. And again, 4 hours long now. We've been live for 4 hours, Chad, and no one's for or against anything that I've said to them. Benign, indifferent. They're indifferent and they're benign to the issues. They don't actually care about them. Isn't that amazing? I told the world that God was a transgenine and didn't care about your gender. And I don't have any agenda. I'm just fucking around and I found out by accident. Now everyone's mad at me because I see full circle, the circle of life.
Right.
And I recognize how it's more profitable to kill people than to make sure that they're healthy and happy in ways that actually matter.
Yes. Yeah, numbers don't lie, right?
No, the majority of people are in death cults to Saturn and they don't even know it. And I'm nuts. So let's get crazy. Let's go fucking nuts. Let's start demanding from the good people a fucking trophy for their silence. They were paid to keep their mouths shut.
Right. They pay to keep their mouth shut through taxes.
Yeah. And you start out recognizing how your tax dollars were weaponized against all of you. It's amazing. They're not working for you. No, no. 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 What? No.
No.
Your tax dollars work against you. They don't work for you.
Right.
They were weaponized.
Did you see that young guy locked up for practice? In Tennessee, that one he does the rich thing. He's got a bunch of toys. They locked him up for tax evasion in Tennessee.
And I asked the good people for 300 straight days the following in regards to tax evasion, okay? Because I love inspiring, right, Chuck? Right, Chad? Right, Dick? I inspire people. I'm like, look, if you buy something at a yard sale, right? You with me? You bought it at a yard sale or a flea market or somewhere other than brand spanking new, right? You get what I'm saying? You bought a second hand. But the irony in the situation is that you bought it because you knew, hey, you're only selling this for $1. I'm going to buy this because it was a steal, right? How many people buy things because, it's a steal?
Not me.
It was a really good fucking deal, and so he bought it, right?
Don't last long.
But that in itself is a job. I buy things because it was a fucking steal. If they want to sell it for $1 and I could sell it for $10, what's to stop me?
Got it. It's a good deal. Double your money.
money. And that's what I did here with the store was a sense that said, look, the money I generate from doing this, I put it back in the store. Over and over and over, I put it back in the store, and I'm perpetually reinvesting in the store and the people that work for the store. You know,
Mm.
it ain't even about me anymore. It's about the store. I work for the store. I don't even work for me anymore. I don't work for me. I work for the store. What's the store for the store? The revenues generated from the store go back into the store, but it also helps to create these streams. I can afford to do these things because of the store.
Very nice.
I'm in 2 or 3 places at the same time. I can sit in this room and run this and the store at the same time. That's wild.
It is good.
But they want you to work for, other than yourself. Why would you want to work for other than your own store?
You're right about that.
It doesn't make any sense. Founding fathers were about independence, not EBT and food stamps.
Right.
And everybody's dependent on these things for survival. But you start asking them about planting seeds in the ground or growing food or things of this nature.
Makes the noose a little tighter on them,
Oh, they don't want to do anything.
Right. They shut down.
They shut down. But at the same time, the only thing these good people want to do is feed off the fucking farmers and their children.
Right.
And only 2% of Americans today are farmers of any kind.
Right.
Everybody else wants to be a OnlyFans page producer. They want a fans only page and they're a prostitute and they're being paid to masturbate. It's amazing.
AI. That's crazy.
And because of feminism and democracy and communism and socialism, we're all suffering from corporate horrorism. Government God is your daddy. And prostitution is the noblest profession.
Yeah, it's every day.
Shit's fucking mind boggling.
It's every day.
And it's not my fault. They can't read the signs well. They're everywhere. And I've been trying to show them how to read the signs for 20 fucking years.
That'd be frustrating. Yeah.
It's very frustrating because math doesn't lie to you. Everybody else does.
Every other motherfucker, yeah.
You know? And when you develop this kind of attitude, people trying to manipulate you for a profit margin that benefits them and not you, you're no longer workable and you're not usable. You're not desirable. You're not predictable. Fuck, you're not even programmable. So you're undesirable because of it,
Right, right.
Because you're no longer predictable. You can't predict the bowl that's going to come out of your mouth. And your Kool-Aid, is it drinkable? Is it viable, valuable, viable? Smokable is what I like thinking my truth is. Look at all these bulls. Is the shit comprehensible? I really try to show you the running of the bulls.
Bulls.
Black bull, white bull, red bull. I'm under the assumption that Red Bull gives you wings and leaves you raging or ragging. Do you have your Red Wings yet? You ready to fly away?
Yes, make me a bird. I can fly far, far away from here.
Fly far, far away.
Far, far, far away.
You may as well call me Forrest fucking Gump. And Robert Prevost is Lieutenant Dan.
Right. Lieutenant Dan, I go far, far, far away from here.
I want to get far, far away from you. I want to be able to hit. Help me. Why am I here right now? Oh, fuck. Let's start
Dan,
church. Shout out to the Amish and the Mennonites. I might be John Smith reincarnated, ready to save the day. Call me Jesus.
nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Because of my research, I left in a situation where I believe there's three classifications in regards to most everything, including Jesus. Watch this. 1/3 of people are lost, dazed, confused, looking for Jesus. 1/3, 33%. 33% are teaching about Jesus, but will never actually do as Jesus did. What do you want to call that? 33%? That's 66%. And then there's 33% that are running around actually thinking that they're Jesus.
Huh.
So that's a three-way split in regards to Jesus.
Right.
Because I said everything was a three-way split. Part of my formula.
Let's see.
I didn't sell it to you. I gave it to you. I said, three-way split. Some people think they're Jesus. Some people are teaching about Jesus. And some people are looking for fucking Jesus. I was trying to simplify. I wasn't trying to complicate it at all.
No.
They're already confused. Western education system is binary.
Right. Polarity.
All I did was insert a third option, and I managed to confuse everyone. That's what Dick Ike said over in England about me. Matthew Burrow, the only thing you do is confuse people.
Oh.
And I'm laughing my ass off because I got in their fucking ear. I got up in their fucking headspace. I'm already there. You're saying my name, motherfucker.
Yeah, he already got you.
I already got you, fool. I got you to say my name. That's half the battle.
Right. Now,
Say my name. Say it. Right, Dick? Say my name.
I think he's been going a while.
He's going to wind up being the fucking mayor or governor of Iowa.
All right. Go Iowa. Florida and Iowa. Just team up. I like it. In Maine.
Oh, he's going to be the governor going door to door. Motherfucker, say my name.
Okay.
Say my name.
All right. Go. Yeah, go. Big trickle.
That's how you get their attention and make them fucking say your goddamn name. I saw how this worked to my advantage, like the Harry Potter movies. Remember Harry Potter? You ever watch them? Right? The bad guy don't want to say his name.
Yeah, the V word. Ooh.
Nobody wants to say my name, bro. Nobody. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nobody wants to say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Nobody wants to say my name.
Say his name. Yeah, no. this post. No.
How come nobody wants to fucking say my name? The people want to know. Right? They want to know. Why wouldn't they? Can you blame them? I'm curious at this point. It's too much.
All of that's bullshit. It's all they get fed.
Who the fuck is this guy?
All right, somebody different, somebody new,
Fuck's this guy on about? What's going on over here?
different outlook. It's great. It's great. And great work.
This motherfucker Soros never fooled me, you good people.
Yeah, like
Who
you
finds
don't see him as a
your Oriole?
poster child of Captain America, you know. Yeah.
This George
So,
character is a fucking character, you know, and he financed Zendini, right? The mayor of New York City, the one that banned alcohol, cigarettes, and tobacco and lottery tickets for New York City.
yeah,
The first Muslim mayor. It's amazing, right? And the whole city all of a sudden is going to go, what the hell do you even call that? Right? Pilgrim? Right? Puritans. They're Puritans. They're pilgrims. Oh my God. No more alcohol, no more cigarettes, and no more lotto tickets in New York City. Thanks to George Soros.
where's that at?
New York City.
Oh wow. Oh
Right?
yeah, I think I'm in Florida. That's
I know all those people living in New York City want to move to Florida. Or
I
Maine.
bet they do
Or Maine.
somewhere,
They want to
somewhere else.
go anywhere other than there.
Yeah, anywhere else but there.
And already top 2% of the population's already left, you know, because they were smart enough to me. Congratulations.
Yeah, they were seeing it coming. Seeing it coming.
So I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And so that 2% that's already left cost the state of New York $2 billion in revenue.
I bet. Yeah.
I know, and it's heading to Maine or New York. Because it's cheaper living there.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper down here than it is up there, I'm sure.
Yeah, but we got better cannabis laws here. Grow your own.
Yeah, I can do that. I got my card.
You know, that's
Yeah.
part of what I said for a very long time was that most of America's problems are self-inflicted because of policies, procedures, and protocols. You know, and it's a few always try to control over everyone, and they want to centralize things.
Yeah, everything.
They want to centralize everything: grocery stores, money, cannabis, dispensaries. They want to control dispensaries. They want to control grocery stores. They want to control money. So the solution to this problem is decentralization. Decentralization of cannabis, give everybody their own seeds. Decentralization of guns, alcohol, give everybody their own guns. If everyone has a gun, then people are most likely not to use them. That's my belief.
Right.
If everybody's got an M16 in their closet, then no one's going to use one because everyone has one.
Right, it's not a big deal. Like a knife in the kitchen.
But government wants to control firearms. I don't believe in control of firearms. It doesn't work. It has never worked, and it will never work. So
Right.
the other end is giving everybody a gun. When they graduate from school, but part of graduating from school, you had to graduate from gun safety of some sort.
Yeah.
But the
Maybe
irony,
like China,
the
like
irony
a little
right,
military like China does. You know.
right. But the irony in this is that we used to do this 75 years ago. We used to teach children how to maintain guns in the classroom. There used to be firing ranges in the education system. Gun safety and gun maintenance and how to handle a gun properly used to be a part of the education system. It's not anymore, but it used to be.
Right.
So it's like this. It's amazing for me because I realized that the two-party system's only interested in disarming the people that they're sworn to defend.
Yeah. They want it.
They want to take your guns so you have no way to defend yourself from them.
Right.
And that's a common grounds between both parties, you know, because both parties are screwing you. So both parties have a vested interest in taking your gun rights away from you. Wow. I thought they were there to defend my rights, not take them away from me.
Right.
I thought they were there to defend me, but really they're working against me.
It would appear so, man. It does seem so.
And they swore to defend my rights, but the only thing they're interested in is taking them away.
Right.
Wow. Shit's wild to me.
It is. Yeah. I mean, you ain't lying. You're right. It is wild.
That's when I start realizing that most systems are parasitic. They're feeding off their hosts. The individual is the host, the servant, the peasant, the citizen, the pedestrian walking down the street. Could be anyone.
Right.
All systems are parasitic. It doesn't matter if it's Marxism, socialism, communism. They're not defending your rights or protecting your rights. And that is the king's job to defend your rights. But no one's actually defending anyone's rights. It's amazing. They all swear to protect your rights and defend your rights, but they don't actually do that.
They work for the corporation.
I don't think anyone has any rights because of the two-party system.
Right.
They're just operating under the assumption that they do. Until somebody proves otherwise, which I just did. And that causes a problem. Creates a vacuum because no one wants to admit they're right or wrong about a lot of this stuff. And that vacuum is only going to get bigger. It's not going to get smaller. It can't. It's mathematically impossible for it to get any smaller. It started with one me, and other people started to believe in the words coming out of my mouth. And that creates a balloon effect, and that's a vacuum where we can fight over power and who's in control. But the public officials don't even want to admit anything. They went silent. They went private.
Right.
They don't defend the public in any way, shape, form at all.
Mm-mm.
That's why no one says nothing during these streams, for the most part. My family's all dead, so I don't know what I'm protecting.
Yeah. That's sad.
I don't want to go back to whatever that is. There's nothing out there. The more you know, the more you don't want to move.
Right. It'd be heavy, paralyzing. Yeah.
Eventually, everyone's going to be at that same crossroad. Everyone's going to be paralyzed and nobody wants to move. Nobody wants to say it's good or bad. It causes the whole thing to implode on itself because no one wants to defend anything. No one wants to defend policies. No one wants to defend protocols, procedures. Two-party system doesn't have anything to say to defend itself in front of my face. Not during the live feed. When other people can listen in, no. Because then they're held accountable. They're held liable. And they're responsible for the shit that comes out of their mouths.
They should be, yes.
But they choose to say nothing for the most part, which in itself is a confession of guilt.
Silence is consent. That's right.
It's wild.
It
So wild
is.
for me. All I do is speak the truth and they sit silent to it, and silence makes you guilty.
Yeah.
How do you use that to convince people that they've been lied to? That's where we're at right now, you know?
Right. And everybody knows what they're lying to.
Silence makes you guilty. Silence is death in the occult.
You had to say something.
Better say something.
Tax is theft. Shit. Stealing.
I choose to say nothing rather than saying anything because they'll lose status, station, their positions, their occupations, which is why I've conditioned people to think to be their own employer, their own boss, create their own job. That's the only way you're going to have stability in this current economy. You can't guarantee anything when your survival is based on somebody else's business, somebody else's corporation. It's not yours, it's somebody else's. Holy shit, it's almost midnight, man. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
All right, man, yeah.
You guys have a
Yeah.
good
Good
night.
talking to you.
Yeah. So I'll share the link into this conversation with me, you, and Dick in the comments. And pass it along.
All right.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.